So we have the extreme run ongoing. You know what? I think we gotta just go for maximum difficulty after that. Surely, I don't know, we've made it halfway through the second act. What can possibly stop us? Oh, we're always fighting. Very rivery fighting. Interesting. Don't think that harms us. If I remember correctly. No, we just need you for some mountains. I have a replacement for you accidentally, right? No. Mercy for gold. Pretty cheap to upgrade too. Probably take that. No. And I look back and there's a barracks. Okay, there's no barracks. 2 horse stables and a fortress. That's a little icky. Probably be fine. Probably. So, hit them with religious buildings. Nerf them. Have a good time. Yeah, get a tier 3 card as a reward. So these stables can just touch each other down here and they are literally like negated. But that's very nice. Hold on to the croc, I guess. We'll see. Oh, it'll be easier to hit both of you. If I both... Nah, probably if I vertical you guys. If I find a debuff card soon enough. Ooh, charts on top of both of these is kind of hot. And frozen wings. You can go right there, that's fine. Set this up for Old Tower. Very nice. Put the croc up here just to be able to hit another thing with the birch. You know, I kind of like the sound of that. More crusades. The crusades never end. You go right here. You go down there. And we're in. And then it's actually surrounded by mountain, which is kind of sick. Do you touch that? I mean, whoever touches the things. Better. Maybe I can get it like further away from getting hit by our debuffer. Need to go over here. Yeah, you're gonna need to. Makes this very awkward too. Especially since you don't want to do that. Actually, never mind. I don't really want to create any gaps, but I might be forced to if I want to make sure I have a large river on top of you. I want this right here, but I can't shimmy that in there. That's not how that works. Can't put that on top of you because then you lose your power. Screw it, we'll fill some other, find some other ways to fill all that. Go right here. Need to find a way to make all those rivers touch. Oh, that square could help a lot. Stone Fortress is always going to hit something. Oopsie. I think I'm also going to put this on top of that and hope things will be okay. Sometimes you just got to do a little bit of hoping. If I put Fortress right here and then you and over here, you're only level 2. No, you need to go over there in order to hit this, but I don't think that's going to work out very well. So, gonna make things a little sussy. Nope, that can't happen. It's per tile by per piece. Yeah, so I guess you can just go over here and at least like things fit well. And I have my own commentary. I really shouldn't be doing that. Just go to your spot if you want to be next to the fortress. That's at least something. And then at least the rivers are connected. Putting you over here is actually also very sussy. If I put you over here, like things won't fit either. I've definitely not made things really, really hard. It's okay, chat. There's gonna be a 3-piece river that I can shimmy in here somehow. Don't ask me how. It'll just let me shimmy. And there is that 3-piece. Want to avoid placing you right now. All right, shimmy. We got some work to do, Mr. Shimmy. Oh? No, I can't go further than this, but at least the rivers are connected, and that's honestly huge. It's really, really big. Shimmy Neutron. Oh no. This is fine. How big are you? 52? You're 62? That's not bad. Clearly, we got the power to deal with these. So, if I turn all of them into archers, do I have? No, I don't have combine my own stuff for more power. The whole of my touchers. I know, but I can't. It's just how it be. It's very sad. I don't have to combine my own stuff for power. If I turn all of them into archers, that is quite easy. I'll be like, I'm pretty sure my amount of swords would beat those. It is all efficient trading, technically. So that seems fine. And we win with 69. It was preordained. So, level 3 fanaticism. Convert a random enemy group with less than my faith plus 30. So, yeah, I'll take enemy units. That sounds amazing. That's like just, that sounds really good. They're plus 30, huh? Damn. Can finally also add a building if we wanted to. I probably should hit up the village, but this is a better fight for us because there's a huge type of tile. Yeah, I'll find a level 3 building to add instead. If I go to the port, I can use 150 gold to upgrade something from 2 to 3. Commandery would be cool. Currently it's Commandery, Sacred Ground, Printing Press, Church, Brock. I guess I would... Oh, I also am just gonna delete the Crusaders outpost then so it doesn't hit that. Upgrade the church so I don't hit that. Prefer to not hit the printing press, but I do have an extra church already add to my pickup. I probably am going to. Creating devotion twice would also go hard. This does increase our chance of hitting something good, but I lower the chance of hitting the best. If I upgrade this, it goes out. No, this is still like insane. I don't mind hitting that either. Give me that. It hits the sacred ground. 2 extra faith, also extra range, and we need to be careful of the extra range because we're going to hit ourselves potentially. But that allows us to hit a lot of enemies. Now we have room for another church. And you know what? I'm just gonna go do a teeny bit of looting. Upgrade the church for more faith so I can upgrade my crusades more faster. Yeah. Sounds like a plan to me. So they got a barracks that's gonna get power from our No Mercy. No Mercy is gonna give this 30 extra. Holy shit. These strongholds just need to be boxed in. Yeah, that barracks is a 75 card minimum. And then there's River, so I'm gonna make gold off of that. Dangerous. So this was a major plains zone. And went Karak to do some plains maxing. We hold on to the commandery to put on top of enemy buildings. Yeah. Also a church though. Already. I'm gonna hold on to that church too, I suppose. So how about we just play you out of range of the whatchamacallit. Yeah. Hold on to the church. Can I shimmy this in there? Surely. I want the planes to go to Croc. Surely, surely. Churches are gonna only hit 1 apiece. I'll put you over there. Doesn't sound like trying to get myself into trouble. Doesn't sound like that at all. There you go. That's some good shimmying right there. And 1 church on the right. Oh. Guess we just put 1 church right here. Hold off on the sacred ground. Sacred ground will be over here. And barracks over that. Not great when it comes to using stuff to debuff the barracks itself. That's alright. Alright, it's all connected buildings as well. I totally forgot about that part. You don't even have them to be literally adjacent. Gotta go make a pretty spot for Croc. We hold on to Croc for a second. Alright, one of my... So how many buildings do I have left? One enemy, one player building. And the player building is not Croc, it's oh, it's the wants to see... What's the word? Mountain buildings. I already have all my religious buildings out. If I put these two lines over here. We can probably do some plains maxing still. Like more easily, even. And we get a triple. Also very nice. And we could just building max, but this is kind of the max size of the building, and that's not that impressive. Not a whole lot of stuff for use. Break this tile. That is a safer play. I should probably play a little safe. And then you are officially planes max. Oh no, wait, no, we're two separate planes now. I'm an idiot. Oh. You definitely want to be part of the sacred ground. Let's see if there's like some mountain left for a whole tower to try to work with. Probably isn't. It's a teeny tiny. Things maxing like that even matter anymore. I'll get my two lines at least. And at least these are very nerfed by Sacred Ground. And I converted one of them, of course. Oh my god, it puts them to 0. That's pretty okay. Okay, like that is such a powerful passive. Like the fanaticism. Like holy shit. So I can turn everything into heavies to go fight the Lords and I win. It's not the bestest win. I can't turn literally everything, but enough of the things. Place the barracks off the top. Sadly, you're not allowed to. We're on when you play on extreme. You're not allowed to hold enemy buildings anymore. But that gets like real tough to do. Sawmill. Vantage points, beyond mountains and fields, which is like fine. But we could do better. We can get a good level 3. Hidden cave. That's just mountain maxing. I can do one more roll. Military chaplaincy. Gain 90 extra crusaders, but you're not actually something that this gives me 90 soldiers. Doesn't even count as religious. That's real bad, but I'm gonna go do a third roll probably. I don't think I want a thieves hideout. From the sea. Like keep the sea. Maybe. A lot of gold. Yeah, the buildings just don't quite do it for me anyway. I can take Strong Defender, but that doesn't heal me right now, so... Okay, fine. One more roll. Gonna have a Giga Abbey for money. Buy the sword. It sure do be kind of buy the sword, though. I can get Giga Gold, but I'm not really in gold problems. I did just spend a shit ton of gold. It's a religious building. It's probably a stronger building for what we got going on here than the old tower. To be honest. So you know what? I'll just take it. What I do for you? 1 point. Like, doing a mountain build of isolationism does sound kind of cool. Give health for each adjacent mountain piece. Yeah, they do cost 2. I only have 1. All religious buildings in range gain plus time double faith. It would be cool to unlock as well. Let's see what we are doing here. So Plains is the smallest of them, but we're always building maxing on this guy anyway. So a bigger devotion sounds pretty nice. So it becomes easier to convert him at the end. Sure. Gold for more church upgrade. We can probably work with. Throw down one of these. Yeah. So we just debuff the crap out of them. Every time we put a religious building next to the boss, they lose 40% of his units. At the end of the map, one of their units, that is my faith plus 30, gets converted to my side anyway as well. That's some booty sheet. I like some booty sheet. Who even said? No, I responded to you like 3 times. So we want to make sure Croc only hits one. Oh, like only hits buildings. So it's gonna go to a Juju corner thingy. Yeah. This corner will be not that. Though I guess I don't want to use too much space that it would be safe for me to put buildings on.
Embrace oblivion.
This is fine. Hold on to you for a second. No, that sacred ground is like the only thing that can go here and Croc on top of it, even though it's like a nerf to Croc. It's kind of cute. Oh, I see. And it do be true. But no, I really should. Let's move that line be. Mr. Rain with the resub. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you, glad to have you as always. It's fine. Make sure you're touching the boss. And that you're touching your fellow buildings. Place you later. Gonna go. I have to go over there. That's actually kind of. Then this is forever closed. It's like I want the Abbey to go over the Croc here. Rock's always going to be there. Hmm. You know what? I got a line to put over here anyway. So it actually wants to be left as well. I got a second line anyway. Too bad that doesn't, like, connect through to be a religious debuff on you, though. That'd be pretty funny. There's the Grok, sort of on time. Put you down here. And no more buildings on this side. Such is the way. Give him a little bit of power. So that's fine, because I gain more for doing so. Wait. I see the symbol of him going down, but he's not actually going down. Weird. Let's put the church in this here corner. Am I out of buildings now? I think I am. Yeah. We just try to make some more lines. Nothing wrong with a few extra lines here. Oh, a lot of wrong with extra lines over there. This was supposed to be over here, so I could put a thing over there. You can't actually use that for a line, otherwise it'd be touching a non-building, and it doesn't need to be touching a building. Almost ruined all that. Like I'm not actually making more lines after all. That's one line, I guess. Can't shimmy yourself in there. That's ridiculous. You're literally longer than it. How's this game? I like it. I like it quite a bit. A lot of thinking you can do in this game. The unlock condition. I mean, the word meta progression. Yeah, meta progression in general is always kind of meh. That ain't good enough, is it? We have 132. Like, we don't even have 200. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to do better. I believe there's a way to get there. Surely there has to be a way. There's gotta be. Alright, the Croc is there early. First thing you do non-optimal things is in a run. It's not it. By forcing you to play like a specific card, but that card is kind of bad? Or do you mean making a move that's specifically bad? Because I don't remember doing a whole lot of that. No, they are RNG in when they arrive. I still have the old tower equipped now. There's like some upgrades I didn't do. Fuck. Besides, maybe I should be playing Alarm Tower anyway. The fact that Devotion is just not functioning is really just destroying me, though. Like, I see the arrows down happen, but the boss is not getting weaker. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, without that, I literally can't win. Maybe the game has a bug or two sometimes. bug in my video games. Never heard of him before. Like, still had 240 by the end, right? It didn't even get hit by the sacred ground. What the fuck? It's so weird. All games can have bugs. Can have bugs if they wanna. I guess it's not me, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm just dying because devotion isn't functioning. That's not February. And then don't worry about it. It's planned. I need like these squares anyway. Rock is there kind of early again. I like that. Sacred ground needs to stay away from. I would like we're it's inevitable to at least create one defense tower with our build. Only work on military buildings. There's military in this building. So next time I put a religious building next to him, look at like a symbol over here. So I put it down. Okay, like I thought I saw it earlier, but I guess I was wrong. Sacred might also be out of range. Also probably true. I really thought I saw that symbol. I'm just wrong. But I can't touch any more of these. So maybe I can specifically touch that one. No, I need to like convert that to 40 and then there it's fine. The Abby's just not going to be in part of this. I can't give him another 40 because Abby doesn't give a total of 40. Yes. Can't go over here, I don't know. Screw it, I'm just gonna put the Abbey over there and pretend it's fine. Know why? But I want to pretend it's the case. Like, there's no spot for me to put this that's safe. I mean, I'm gonna sacred ground that then anyway. But I think this is as optimal as it gets. But I don't think it's going to result in victory. One of them, and then I debuff the one I'm converting. Yeah, fuck you too, game. No, I am hitting the boss. No, the boss was like already. The boss was working last time. Then I converted the other one. What do I have? One. I'm at 176. 195. If I had another 21. I would have had 216. It would have still been too little anyway. I guess there's no real path for me. because devotion doesn't reach him. That is very unfortunate. Like that's what my entire build was built around. It's impossible for them to not get plus 40, because then I don't get the 92 auto crack. I can only get 92 auto crack if they get plus 40. Like if I can limit it to 1 plus 40. And then minus 12 on you? Something like that. Fine, I'll give it one more shot. It's minus 1 building on the stack. But I don't know. Old tower would be maximum like 20. Oh, I guess like at least it's like easier to fit. I can give you more than that. No, I'm still like looking at upgrades right now. Maybe I even like upgrade the alarm tower. Oh, I can upgrade the commandery if I don't do devotion. It's kind of a big one. Be able to do both alarm tower and commandery. That's fine. I can do old tower instead. Or it's like not impossible. No, healing for gold, you can't do that with Crusaders. Crusaders are not allowed to. Just upgrade the commandery. The alarm tower would be 30 power and still be part of the building. Be easy to put it safely on the building, but maybe not at the perfect spot. I don't really want to use all my Crusaders either, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see what we can still upgrade after those. Nothing? Nothing of value? Shit. I'll be ready for devotion next time. No, I can upgrade old tower. You know what? Screw it. I'll try old tower. Oh, Abby. Sure. And old tower is just not going to be part of the building stack, and that's fine. He just needs to find a cozy stack of mountains. Sure. Yeah, like if you put that over here, like it can be 30. But I don't want to. Let's just put this right here. I'll hold on to you. Let's make Croc over there. This is tradition. Yeah, and we can get old towers surrounded fairly easily. At least that's nice. Ooh, that one is it. Croc placement worked this round. So this entire keep is one giant building. So you put Croc on a side here, is like screw a tile, and then have Croc get large, but you do give him 40 as well. But otherwise, you're not getting any power out of it. So you give him 140, that's fine. Right now we're converting the 40 to our side, so it's kind of a plus anyway. In theory. We just need to make sure it's only one of them. Only one tower, and then we cope. Crown is out of time. Oh, the other ones don't really need to touch this anyway. Let's get in there. Yeah, just be part of the mountains because that looks cool. Might be an easier fit. No, actually, like barely anything can fit there without sticking out of the map. Yeah. And you touch all of the buildings. -1. Give them 40. We convert that. We go ahead and go right here. While hitting the boss. Thought I just kind of didn't see it properly. I'm putting a church over here. I can just put 2 churches there. Yeah, they're both churches, so I can put them both here. I put this here. I like forsake this line. That's fine, but it's better than trying to forsaking 2 lines. Yeah. We go best from here. Let's see. This one is over there. See? I don't know. Actually, let's put this right here. I like that. These 2 churches can go be part of the building stack. And I'll pretend I can shimmy in there. But he's gotta pretend I can shimmy in there. Might as well be me. Aha! You're allowed to shimmy in there. Just shimmy in the correct way. Very nice. Oh, right, you're still in. So, right, this is range, not just adjacent. Oh, no. I can't let Croc touch anything but a building. Because then Croc sees that as its smallest connected area. And then it doesn't gain any power anymore, so I specifically need to avoid. Can I get another line out of this somehow? I mean, 1, but not 2. Yeah. Actually. Well, this is another line, but oh no, wait, I wouldn't even work because I can't play that card. We convert that. You're at 221. Get 84 there. Get 95 there. We have another 68. Honestly, screw the Abbey. That's how math works, right? Yeah, math works like that very easily. The Abbey, like I was too greedy for Abbey value. I should have known better. But the fact that Devotion didn't work on him really fucked me. Now we didn't really have a whole lot of Crusaders. A whole lot of gold though. So maybe we can just roll for an actually good building this time. Don't really want to get Heretic's Lair right now. No. Commandery. Yeah. Is shimmy to be possible? You just keep shimmying until it, like, you know, you jam it in there. Just do it. I got the gold. I got no food. Some more stone is also welcome. I guess it is time to say goodbye to the rivers once again. Yeah. We get heretics to summon a shambler when we're not playing as the religious faction. Let's see. 35, 40. 50-25. Ooh. Guess I'll take a left. Fine. Left again. Maybe. We'll see when we get there. Resource gives, rivers give gold. I do have kind of decent gold. More mountain stuff. Light units. Religious buildings. Mandarin. Bad it's, level 1. It's probably still worth. So. Oh, it's just upgraded devotion. Yeah. So with this many commanderies, like I won't be able to put commanderies next to commandery. Because those are both religious and military. We can probably just delete the old tower with this many commanderies. Definitely put you over there. Have Abbey for gold, but we don't need gold right away. And there's one church. Really need like an extra building slot. I need this for gold. Nah, I think I'll just keep the church to actually have like a decent amount of faith. Keep the croc. And it also works on enemies. Yeah, that's the main part. Like you could just like have nothing but religious buildings. Just like delete them down to 0. But commanderies being both faith and both religious and military, they're like the only ones that are be like a little sketchy, but you can still use them as a debuff on them. Just don't make sure I don't put another religious building on top of them. Let's see, we can upgrade another church. If I'm playing the church, that's fine. It's safe to say that we're selling the alarm tower. Do I also want to sell the old tower? Old tower did good things for us just now. If I sell it, I gain a shit ton of food. It's enough to upgrade Croc. I'll take that. I need upgraded cards when I have so few of them on my board. And needing to unlock 2 more at this point is actually kind of crazy. I forgot to look at what day we're doing to me though. Uh-oh. Well, there's an alarm tower, so make sure I don't alarm it. This was a plains zone as well, right? I forgot everything. Pretend it was a plains zone. So you get bonus power for enemy military buildings, so I'm just gonna not give you any enemy military buildings in your lines. That's fine. Landed a sacred ground for a second. You don't buff your friends like this. It does make it really hard to put things on top of you like that. Reload and check? No, because that also re-rolls them. Hold on to Commander for a second. Probably. Gonna go right there because you're range 3. You also hit that with your passive. You do have this guy. Look onto a straight is always nice, but let's hold off on that for a second. Just play it. Trying to Tetris, like we're holding off on pretending we're gonna hit a Tetris. Siege camp as well. The planes are still connected. Let's just have the commandery like not be a part of that mess. How about that? We're outside of sacred ground range over here. That's good enough for me. And Yeah, this is a fine spot for you. Okay. And then we put the siege camp over there. And the church can hit multiple. Oh, I did give him more power, but I think the amount of power I can delete from them is bigger, so that's more important to me. Hold off on the church for just a second, perhaps. I say make sure they're still connected planes. There's a strategic pavilion. It gets more powerful with more military buildings adjacent to it. That's fine. Let's put this over like here. We can put it over there and put the croc next to it, but I also want to make lines and I'll find more planes. So you don't get help from your training camp over there, and you're not going to see any neighboring military buildings, only a church. That'll debuff the crap out of both of these. It really does look at like at AoEs once they're all connected, which is kind of crazy too. I don't really want my commandery to be particularly close to any of that. I don't really want to force myself to play a line here either. I don't know what's gonna go over there yet. Gonna have to get a hold. Held. Increasingly likely that we're putting a line over here, though. Just wanted to, you know what, screw this tile in particular. Before I accidentally put myself in a position where I have to have the croc touch something that's not safe. Wait, the commandery can go right here, though. This line is for enemies because from the training camp. Oh, we don't even have a line to put in there. Yeah, fuck you too. It just has to be. It's just how it would be. We did use all the lines. That's okay. 105. Damn. Wait, no! We converted this, but then nerfed it down to 0 with our sacred thingy. They only have 38 power. Like I'm coming at them with 300 and they have 38 power. That's something. But we can still make that more efficient. I don't know. Go in there and then in there so that we have swords versus archers. Oh no, we didn't even get a few more Crusaders from this because they died from the Sacred Ground. Plenty of faith to get a bunch of Crusaders out though. You can now add more cards for realsies, finally. Add a level 2 church. We have a level 1 commandery to put in instead. Probably prefer that. Or stable is like fine, but it's not really our thing right now. What if I just roll into a cool passive or commandery? Yeah, I'll give it one more roll. Force conversion is also kind of hot. Every time I put a religious building next to an enemy, there's a 50% chance they just die and become Crusaders. That sounds fine. Like we're already doing this, might as well get it. Sure, we nerfed them, but I can nerf them further and then get loot instead. Like it's negative synergy, but it's still like positive for me in total. I don't mind if I do. Be a military build. And hit me up with the alarm tower comes back in, I guess. And then Plains Max into kind of Plains Max again. Can still get village. I care about village. Maybe I just pick up a heal here anyway. Now I'll take the left. Add an extra spot. Really need the Abbey though. Part upgrading commandery. Little wiki. What else could I upgrade? Church. That's a lot of wood. Gonna have to do some expeditions to do that actually. Like maybe I just play the Abbey. Give me this. Give me that. I have room for another one though. Give me all your finest buildings. Mm-hmm. Oh, please, Fanfan. Oh, but it's also fair, yeah. We did have enough units to actually finally have Crusaders. Immediately open up the last 2 slots. Which does go real hard. So what are we running into here? Radius Colony will turn everything into Wasteland, but it loses stuff for doing so. But if I can just touch him with all my religious buildings, that's also cool. There's science. Musicians happy. Oh, please. We actually have Mother's Day here too. Givers of flowers. Classic. Training camp, rally point. Oh, that's pretty easy to avoid because we are. Sure, there's a lot of planes, but I'm trying to buildings, guys, anyway. Let's see where you're going. There, combo. I also totally miss you out there, Laryless. Airform whole mountains. I just dropped a mountain on the enemy. True, actually. Why didn't we think of that earlier? Here, have some wasteland to deal with. That's fine. Start planesing up over there. It's gonna put a command review. Slot it right in. You finally quit Snap. It only took you like a billion trillion years. No, here. You can have 1 extra wasteland. I did reading chat. I know it looks like this game needs a lot of thunking, and I also do a lot of like, you know, totally actually thunking for real, for real. But the new card. Oh wait, do you have another new card acquisition method? It's gonna reduce them all to 0, man. Like it connects. Like it doesn't say that it actually hits all buildings connected, but it didn't work on the boss either. It's so weird. Oh, we just turned them into Crusaders instead. Yeah, that's even more 0. Love that. You know, let's hold on to this one for a second. Or maybe I should hold on to the church because I really don't need to debuff these guys even further. They're just like, they're so sad already, man. This is fine. Training camp on top of that. Next, kind of wants to be over here. It's fine. You two fit fairly well over there. And there's gonna be a part of it all. It's gonna be a part of it all. What is the new method though? Hang and Bruce. Does sound pretty terrible. Like, what do you have to do to make it happen? The new acquisition method. This can go up here too. Well, no, I don't really want Sacred Ground to be part of the sack at this point. Because this is gonna debuff, like, all of my own commanderies. It's fine. I'm just gonna chill up here. Like, you're still +6 faith. You're still very welcome on the board. Hey, Reef. What are you doing? To sell meth to kids, his community service focused. Oh, please. Okay, well, then wait. Okay, now I'm confused. Like, it's totally maybe it's something when you connect it to specifically an enemy. Like, it did hit these, but not that one. So confused. Why did you not get nerfed? Rock finally decided to show up. Connect the church's count? Kind of. Sort of. Like, some of these are carrying, like this Raiders colony got nerfed further down to 0 without me touching it further. But this isn't receiving any yet. Different sound of the building. It's like me touching, so like sometimes when I touch a stack of buildings with enemies within them, with a religious building, the entire stack of buildings gets debuffed by 40%, but this one refuses to do that. So it's like, wait, what? But why? I don't understand. What is the difference? Want to get another line, or do I want to get a larger amount of Crusaders? Probably use more Crusaders. Do any other church? It's literally connected to a commandery, which is also a religious building. No, it's also a military building, and that's not even the important part too. It, like, in the first place, Devotion doesn't even mention that it works on connected stuff. It's just doing it. And I place a new church next to it. Like, Devotion is just a very functional, properly working card. Don't worry about it. I want more Crusaders. You received Final Fantasy cards revealed, like Triple Triad. Oh, right, Magic the Gathering, Evergore. I did not see that. Is it at least Final Fantasy 14 then? There's 15 cards for Sid. I mean, there's like the one of the few constants in Final Fantasy is that there's always a Sid. So there's that. It only propagates through friendly buildings. So it propagated through here. Like it propagated, like these are all friendly. Like it's got the 0 friendly enemy. But it just kept getting more closer to 0 by going further this way. That one just kind of like there's just a watchtower that ignore. I don't know. There are gender bend Sid. I mean, people have made some, surely. Could it be just religious chains? Maybe. Like, this is not a religious chain. I'll give you that. The training camp is not religious. Anyway. Yeah, classic 1,000 Crusaders. Strong Defender doesn't give me back my health right now, so that doesn't do anything. Imagine that there will be Final Fantasy 4. No, I kind of hate the idea, just the plain idea of playing a card game with such like different aesthetics to them. Like it is like weird. It was a girl in Final Fantasy 15. Oh yeah, she was a mechanic, surely. Yeah. I like the boy band didn't have a girl, so it's like I remember seeing a mechanic girl, and that makes sense that she's a Sid then. Oh please, girl. Let's just go ahead and do a little bit of this. We can heal back up like one time. So we will heal for quite a bit, which will be more than 0 power, but at the same time, this final boss is going to do literally, like, it doesn't have a chance. But there's one other fight along the way as well. I can get like 60 health. No, let's just do it. It's like the way to heal in this faction. So I'll do it. Yeah, 3. You know what? Unlock for me the cathedral. I don't know if we can still get it. It would go really hard though. What do you want me to do? You want me to make more money and play more game? I see. Sure. And then raid that crusade. Get rid of this command tower. I'll do a little bit of good old fashion heal the crusade. Yeah. Max out that other commandery with the crusades. That ought to be it. 1, 2. Is that easy? And then there's something else that needs an upgrade. We send everything else, get me more faith. Sounds like a plan to me. Playing Expedition 33 in this game. Ah, yes. But now it's Germans doing it. That's why it's with, like, board game rules. Also, they have a strategy again. That's the second time we see that. So we just make sure there's always a religious building in between these. Sure. So this is still slightly better planes than anything else, right? Pretty sure. So get yourself in here. Sacred ground, go over there. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Hold on to you for a second. Do over there. You can go right there. Don't worry about the sussy spot. I just need to make sure they're not touching the like now like this one got nerfed too. You saw it. We don't actually want to touch this with a military building, but could touch other ones with military building. We're planes guard, but you'll be kind of like here. Just use you to get the commandery where it belongs. Yeah. Okay, maybe commanderies just don't do it in the first place. I thought they said they were also religious. Yeah, religious military. Maybe it's only when they're actively doing the debuffing. Oh, this time it did work. I saw the bottom one like jump a little, like it, but don't worry about it. We put the pavilion over here and connect them with a church. I like the sound of that. Yeah. Well, all of them got hit there. And then I don't know, man. Like, I don't know why they didn't get hit the other way. Like, I guess once they have gotten hit once, then they start seeing all the other debuffs. When it's in a connected line, that explains everything, to be honest. Like, it's supposed to, like, it doesn't even mention that there's supposed to be a connection value anyway. And it's fine. One's in alignment. Uh-oh. This one just debuffed him too. Yeah, it's just whacked, yo, exactly. No, you go over here to make it easy for the croc. You have a church over there. Converted it! Thanks for the free crusaders. But they basically have 0 at this point. So sad. At least we managed to, like, take the biggest pile. Yeah, we can turn this into a triple at the very least. So that's nice. We heal for 72 because of all the faith we had. We're just full HP now. You guys see your power at the end of combat so you don't get nerfed along the way. Sure, sure. They were literally 0 by the end because the only ones with like we converted this one with our other passive, I guess, and these two got nerfed by the sacred ground. Anyway, I guess I'll make my way forward. Ooh, Bite the Sword is amazing though. That's gonna make us so much more powerful. They like our Pope too much, yeah. So well, this faction, I feel like this faction gets harder on harder difficulties, like no joke. But like it snowballs because on earlier difficulties you can just like get max military, get crusaders, and get all of the value. In this, you win with smaller differences, so you can't get all of the crusaders, and you have a harder time to get going. So like your resources are also affected by the strength of the enemies you're now running into. Like we didn't even make it to level 10 crusade this time because we had such an awkward time with that early game. Well, I have no reason to heal now. I guess I'll buy some wood. I don't know. There's like nothing I can get from these rewards. Oh wait, no, I have an idea. Do I have a level 1 card that I'm not using? No, I don't. You're all level 3. Except for you, but your level 2 doesn't count. Can buy some wood. Sure. Upgrade them because I can though. True. It gets me more points for winning. Who goes with getting all the resources? No, I should just get my faith. I deserve to have my faith. We'll be on our way. So we can win in a matter of seconds. Essentially. I don't actually want you to touch buildings. No, I don't want to play you at all. How about that? You're fine over there. It's fairly well. Do I convert you? No. But we have a chance for force for conversion to happen, I believe. And it happened on our previous fight versus this, right? Search him up. Sure. Gotta give him the extra power. Oh. This is how it'll be. Yeah. You can just, like, if you get lucky, you just win, though. You get lucky this time. Oh, I didn't bribe enough. I mean, do I care? Like the holes that these things are giving me right now. But I don't care about you gaining power. Get it? I might have to care a little, but on a building max a croc. We just put a line over here. Need a line over there too, though. We can put churches in there. We just need another line over here. Okay. Let's see. Screw this line. The safes come until we win. True, actually. I want to be over here, maybe. Don't worry about that. Star and lines. They insisted that I will find. Just do it. Make a big old line ready to go over there. You want to touch the thing to try to convert it. Still debuff that thing, so for some reason. Sure, dude, not being he's not being converted, right? This is fine. Hey, there's actually a line. Does make a hole. And you can try your thing over here. They're all failing me. But I was so sure I would not fail. Rock probably goes like around here-ish. Okay, touched by you. Alright, that's pretty funny. I went one too far to the right. So now I'm probably dead. Yeah, this is not strong enough to win. That is that is a unforced error. Oopsie. We are winning this fight every time. I just accidentally went one too far to the right. That's not my fault. Anyway. It's not my fault, man. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Descender because we're big, exactly. Hold on to the line, apparently. Sure. You're allowed to shimmy the church in there. Insta conversion. Does fit real well. It'll be connected to the building for Croc anyway. Got it. Just need to make sure there's like some space left for all my religious buildings to directly touch it. Yeah. That's fine. Get bribed. We care about bribing them, don't worry about that part. This is gonna touch it on top. I want to shimmy a church in there. Oh, there you go. I'll be on my way now. See ya. 0 military buildings, baby. So, you know. Again. Diplomacy confirmed the strongest true. We're feeling fine. We literally won. Let's send it because yeah, that's wrong. What do you mean? Anyway, we'll be on our way. Alright, we're just gonna go do the nightmare run. Enemy garrison defense costs, like, I don't have defense costs anyway. Mercenaries are giga expensive. I don't buy them anyway. You get less from making lines? That's terrible. But I guess technically the order is also like the most capable of handling that. Probably need better buildings, but now I'm gonna need to go for building. I need like rebuilding. You can't put your enemies in reserve. We already had that on the previous difficulty. Also, Iron Hero sub again, by the way. We go ahead and build 2 churches. And just get some max economy going. Biggest possible planes, please. I'll try to use that for who knows what. You're just maxing out these. Can we get 2 Turtles? It's a real question. Do this with the plains one actually, so I can put the forest next to this for more different terrain types. Yeah. Yeah, this is Nightmare. We'll be fine. We'll be totally okay. I've never heard of me being more okay before. That doesn't quite work either. This you can still just reserve just in general. How do I get this to be a Tetris? Put this over here. We're over there. Let's put this over here. But that doesn't work order-wise. But I think you should reign. At churches before you enter combat maps so you don't miss out on one round of faith bonus. What? I have the faith though. I didn't enter. And on the left 3. Just do it. Wait, if I put it in the, like, so right now I have to put these in this order. Like, I cannot play the final card if I want to get the line in last. So I want to get another Tetris. So in order to like dots, it's a little icky. Then trigger? Wait, what? Why? From the buildings, not the expedition bonus. So the expedition bonus is just a permanent bonus I'm getting every single map as soon as I, like, for as much as I put in there. I do not get that faith until I actually get into combat. I'll write on the building. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, no, you're right. That's our Tetris. Good shit. I knew there was a way. My brain just hadn't figured it out yet, but I have chats. Someone's on. Wait, what? This is fine. I could have also put this over there. Oh no, that would have been even better. Because then I would have had a larger planes and I would have had more Crusaders. It's fine. We know nobles are a little spooky. Sacred Ground is quite good. River Castle is a little not that impressive. Be cool to do something different for once, though. You did that because of Crusaders. Yeah. No, you're entirely correct. But you know, I couldn't figure it out while reading chat, and then like I took like a chat thingy, and it was correct, but also slightly in I know. Maybe I even took the like I did like the wrong instructions, but also one sec. Anyway, like, so I have no noble buildings. Last time we went for noble buildings, we definitely went a little too hard on noble buildings, but they're also kind of spooky. I think I kind of just want to take the river castle because it's a military building and I need military. We'll just have to make do. Please come on. River maxing? I guess. Production and food is a little awkward. Sure. Bridge helps. Fuel guard is alright. If we can get like a bunch of bridges, it becomes pretty easy to do some rivering at least. Leaf fluvial guard actually be strong enough, probably. But I think the bridges would become more important to me then. Actually, doing the river maxing. Well, we have one river for we played a bridge for for River Castle. Yeah, that's not gonna go well. Guess we're just not like we're still going like the forest region is just better for us. And why is it all the peaceful regions only have the water? It's a problem. Big problem. Huge problem. Need to go left here anyway. And then there's like no water again. Oh man. Does be peaceful. I don't want to be peaceful. Peaceful has more crusaders. It does give more crusaders. That is a good point. Wait, maybe that's actually something we should be respecting. I usually don't respect that. You know what? Let's do some respecting of peace. But first, I therefore got to take the wood in order to get there. Would have liked the gold though, but no. Always spend your health. It's a resource. So then we play both of these. Upgrading the bridge allows us to get more gold. I have 0 gold right now. I could use that. Sure. River is still kind of small for Krog. Still plains, I believe. Pretend it was plains still. This fits a little too well over there for me. Have you for Tetris? Not Tetrising one line. It's fine. I want to touch as many different tile types as possible. Well, not Tetris twice. How about that? Put you over here. I don't actually have the river achievement to make it all the way to the top. I kind of want to get that too. Not over here being peaceful after all. Sure would make. So the bridge goes left. But that would also be icky. You know what? I'm just gonna get my achievement instead of Tetrising, apparently. That's what my brain is telling me. But this is not. I kinda wanna like make sure I can like actually reach the top for the achievement. So I'm gonna like not put this like this. I think I'm gonna put it like that just to like screw myself over even more. I do like the sound of that. A lot of really small planes you got there, buddy. 25 Crusaders for giving you this. Sounds like a plan. You fit over there fairly well. More planes for Croc is cool. And we get the achievement. Because it's long enough we gain gold? Wait, maybe I did already have the achievement. I didn't get it just now after all. Yeah. You want to touch the... You don't even have to. You're just touching it. Surely there's going to be another long... for time. Let's go. Sure am making this very easy on myself, entirely unforced. Let's put this over here. Oh, there, we are out of planes. Okay, planes was actually very small. I should have paid better attention before we started this. Yeah, this is fine. It was actually river maxing. Hell. Yeah, this was a non-hostile map. A map first. But somebody was like, you can probably get like a bunch of extra crusaders out of that because you don't have to lose your dudes. No, okay, it gives it to the end of the at the end of the thing. That's fine. We got our achievement. I'll take that too. I got 141 crusaders. That's pretty good. Well, if we're gonna be water, I guess fishery makes a lot of sense. Fuck it. Religious water people, huh? Decent amount of faith. Gonna need some faith still. Everyone if adjacent to a forest gain X amount of food, wood, and gold. Let's see. We're the Dutch, so we should respect the water. Oh, the water is our enemy. We'll never respect it. Rock is still definitely our primary power source. Goes to 2 and 3. That is just not a lot, though. Like that, this is like on average 15. It might be slightly more than 15. It was more than 15 just now, I guess. Upgrade the fishery as well. It's probably not a bad idea. Then we need to like find a replacement card. Like if I replaced the river castle or a random card, I could just like have no military building and that would really suck. So instead, use my wood to buy. Well, if we're gonna river max, probably be able to have plenty of gold. So give me a bunch of food. Even though there's more food right there, don't worry about it. There's no way I could possibly win if I put down 2 peaceful regions. Oh man. Storytelling. Yeah. I liked Korra well enough, but it was less epic. Maybe you also just grew up. It also helps. But it was probably... I'll believe other people when they say it's not quite as peak. Yeah, this is fine. So this is more river than not. Oh, wait, we don't actually have enough to put in the fishery anyway. Well, you do need the faith just to get the meta faith. Definitely taking some of that. If you get like an early blessing, you could totally just invest into max HP and just like have heal and max HP so much that you can kill people with your health, maybe. It was definitely a very different thing. For sure. I'm gonna need those Crusaders. Not like there's a lot of water for the fishery anyway. Let's see. Keep this away from forests. Like, there's literally more forest or plains. We'll probably forest max you because we gotta use plains to continue. Yeah. I'll hold on to that. And these plains are also as small as hell. Yeah, we just need to make sure the training camp doesn't see any enemies. So giving them a different spot here, it sounds great. We'll set up a river over here. It's fine. And then don't mind trying to do some interesting still after all. 2 faith even though you built 3 churches, that's what you meant? Yeah, but this church isn't down yet either. So why did I have 4 churches then? 4 faith on that first fight. But you're not wrong that there's only 2 active there right now. The hell? Weird. It's over there quite well. Area camp can go on top of this, that's fine. Very weird. But I guess you're right, yeah. Only real explanation I can see too. Make this tile awkward if I put this here. We can get ourselves a Tetris. Alright, nah, we'll figure out what Croc does after. Like how he's gonna be trying to go have a good time here. Doesn't really look like he's gonna like destroy a bunch of lines for me. Can't really avoid him doing that. Oh well, gotta do what you gotta do. Can touch all the rivers. Straight line river still. Could fit it. Send in preparation pay if it was send it when you stood at the front. Yeah, like someone else was saying that too, but it like looked weird because like. But yeah, I know. I just always do it preemptively. I've learned my lesson now. Hopefully, huge. Hopefully, though. That's a lot of enemies and a little less of me. If I send you to fight these, I'll have, what? 22 minus 33, 39. Not good enough. I can turn all of their stuff into heavies. Then my archers at least do better. But my swordsmen don't. But all of them into heavies is probably the most efficient damage we can do. Like this. That way we at least have this pile to do maximum damage. This gives so little for the amount of stuff you have to do for it, though. It's crazy. Doesn't even count as water itself. I think it's the best we got. It really sucks. Oh, if we die, we die. I want to do the math. Lose by 5? That's fine. Oh, please, Storm. That sounds like you're bad at English. Erudition is something I cannot say no to. That is simply too silly. So, upgrade you. We get 0 value out of River Castle in the next fight. Oh. Axes before my swords. I could have done it. Well, I would have changed. No, like, because I lost, it didn't change anything anyway. It's what's like the math wouldn't change if unless I actually did meet a like got to beat him out there somewhere. No, I don't think so. See, we need to find a jail for the stronghold. Like, the bridge and the castle are still like the best tiles I can put down, which is insane. Oh no, it's so bad. Make sure you don't hit any militaries. All right, maybe if we get an early Krog, we set up a way to end the fight early. So we can try to not play all of the enemies. The Shimmy Crusaders outpost in here. No Croc though. Wait, that's not a jail at all. Oh, no, it's not a jail. I mean, why are you here so early, too? We'll find a way to properly surround you. Okay, all of the enemies have already showed up, so there goes that plan. Let's put the Tetris down there. You can go right here. Like, there's no way we can survive this. Like, we have like -2 buildings, essentially. What I should have done was not equip them at all to have more terrain tiles, actually. Dang. Wait, hold. Well, we can go back to try that out, actually. Hold that. Odd. Give me another Tetris. At least, like, we're cool at getting double Tetris. That's cool. Doesn't really increase our firepower, but it's cool. If I do this, I can shimmy it in a way that I can connect all the planes. Let's see how bad that looks. If we are able to actually get through this, then that's fine. It's 86. That is at least something. Well, all I can do really is that, right? It's not true. We send you into this, and then you group those up, and I lose by a little. We're still in it. I'm not restarting, not with 2 Tetrises. Come on now. No, axes are good versus swords at the end of the round. And then we can turn it like all the swords can just be arrows, and then it's like a normal fight versus those instead of my swords getting fucked over by the arrows. I literally win by one. It's just that simple. It's just that easy. Yeah, I literally win. A singular crusader is all I need. Oh wait, I also got like a bunch from the outpost, of course. Level 2 wooden fortress. Canal helps with being river maxers, but I need like a better card right now. Wooden fortress is not actually that much of a better card. It would be, it's at least a military building. I can do one roll and hope it's better. But a level 2, like get 15, 4 per forest next to it. I gotta give it a shot. We can plains max. Slightly better too. I gotta give it a shot. So we have enough level 2s, but not enough gold. We have only one level 1 anyway. I could take the heal, or I can do another trade to like food for gold. I do food for gold. Can I get an upgrade that matters? No. So maybe healing for 30 just allows me to continue to exist, and that's nice. Sounds nice. 35 even. Can't create more faith first anyway. Could have gotten some max HP and then healed, and it would have given me a larger heal probably, actually. Do I live in this river castle like at all? Crusader's outpost also doesn't help me. Well, no, that's 10 actually. That's 10 power. Bridge makes the river castle better. Church doesn't give me any power right now, just more econ. But it does help avoiding strategic pavilion shenanigans. I think it's still the church, just to get through this fight. Or buy some mercenaries, gain 15. That's it, you just have 15. This has 15 and then gets more as well. Why would I ever buy mercenaries game? They're so bad. I mean, are they better than River Castle though? They are totally better, aren't they? Like, it's impossible to actually river max here, right? What if we just like being mad at mercenaries because they're terrible. But I kind of want to actually do one. Let's replace bridge of all things. We can get all the river to be connected. Please, cooks. Sure. You are in my deck right now, mercenary camp. We have bought a mercenary camp and we're actually using it. 525 power. Like, we also did like one whatchamacallit zone. Peaceful zone. Need all the help I can get. Put you over there. Don't want to touch stuff. Can't touch the rally point either. Man, where are they there already? Mercenary camp fits over there, but then I give this 12 more, so we don't do that. Just find a line to put over here. Sure. Hey, Moonbear. Doing alright. Getting my ass kicked right now, though. Because I dared to pick some river cards.
Embrace.
We can plains
oblivion.
max. Maybe it is still building max time. Look, I'm having my bottom kicked. Not so sure about that. Well, you literally have turbo. You don't have to be connected to the like the flow is just that there is 15 rivers touching each other, right? Oh, please. I'm pretty sure. And we can try to building max. If we max buildings, we are still like breaking them like that. Pavilion is looking really scary, right? Oh, I gave it a plains. Like the pavilion fits so well over there, but it literally ruins me. Millionaire streamer. If only, right? If only. I can shimmy this S down there. Maybe the game will be that nice. I've seen weirder things. Sure does look like a building croc now, though. Too bad this Crusader's outpost is military for you. So you gain 10 for me putting the Crusader's outpost over here. But it's also the only tile that can possibly fit there now. Top of that, like the croc is like it's kind of there too late. That doesn't help either. We're just gonna see what happens. And cry. Especially the crying part. Well, at least you made a Tetris. Alright, we don't even connect these two rivers, so can I even make a large enough river now? Another question. I don't think we can. Anyway. Can't go over here either. Want to see as many plains. Specifically, you want to see forests that turn into plains. Screw this line in particular. Yeah. We don't get any value out of Croc, and with no value out of Croc, there's like a 0% chance to win, right? Oh, this is also max height, so getting more forest in there is also pretty tough. I don't know. I'm not quite sure if there's like an order in which we can do this that gives us a chance. Like, I believe we are just absolutely destroyed no matter what we do, especially since we actually went to a peaceful zone. So I think I'll just go die. Just die. Wait a second. There's actually one funny thing I just realized. We can turn him into a different type. Not that it matters, but that's probably something relevant on Nightmare. Just get me out of here. Yes, we are aware that I killed him. Like, there was no way to not kill my Croc because I got there at an awkward time. Let's just kill me. I need to, like, not have -3 buildings or some shit. Like, those buildings were so shit. Gotta avoid the river. how to avoid the river with this faction. Like there's just no military to be found in the military in the river, and we need all of the river, all of the military. I mean, none of the river there. Damn, it's just a 150-50 region. Yeah, fuck you too. Military, exactly. Well, let's see when the croc shows up. Like we got ourselves a plains croc. And that's fine. There's another one of these over there. That's fine. So things have not really come my way in a great order. Hold on to you. Wait, but no, I can't get my Tetris. I can just make the lines. Ah! Hate it. Oh, this is not part of the planes. It's all ruined. What a terrible, terrible start. I'll have on this one, maybe. How am I supposed to do with all these squares, though? Need to be the planes do need to be part of the planes, but that means I'm not generating any more lines this round, bruh. Like if I do this, then I just like lose out on like all of the Crusaders. But I'm gonna need like some wooden food. I can't do that. Like. Yeah, like getting a 50-50 as my only opening option is really terrible. It's just so bad. And on a single Tetris, I wonder if we can even make it. Recruit 4 for every empty square? Yeah, about that. Tax office for gold. Food and power for forests. No, you can't push the wall out of the fight, sadly. We tried it. Guess at least has like one large side, so I guess we'll go there. Use explorations or get anything. You know, give me something really funny. Light Sword is pretty good. Religious conversion is just like max copium. It's like the other card, the middle card is like better, but it doesn't do anything yet. So just hit the 10%. Keep re-rolling until you hit the 10%. I mean, no, but if we could hit the 10%, that would be sick. That would be such an advantage all of a sudden. I was always unlocking one of these, so not going for the expedition for more faith first was fine. Any chance I want to go on an expedition to upgrade something? No. Teeny tiny mercenary camp, 2 rally points. Right, we don't have any forest. Oh my god, it doesn't have a garrison either. Oh my god, it's just nothing. Just leave again. Yeah, I got an extra planes for not playing it. Oh damn it, Bones. How could I? Screw that Mad Oblivion guy being such a capable influencer. Yeah, sure, that's what I have to do. What a What a terrible start. Holy shit. This is even a worse start than the previous one, man. Let's hold on to river tiles to deal with the whatchamacallers. You can go right there. Oh no, we're gonna accidentally give them a plains over there, surely. Not allowed to have any. You can have a building though. No Tetris for me. Need to lower the amount of power they have. Put this over the second rally point. Yeah. Put this over here. And you can get in there. And the other river over that. And we just play all of the plains. No, wait, we actually put the church on this, of course. You can be here, and that doesn't harm us ever at all. Yeah. Let's get a multi out of this. Something. We could 10% me. No! Oh, wait! It's okay, it's okay. We can handle him getting plus 4. I need some resources too, man. Just fit in more neatly. Two over there to get another line, and that's all the lines we got in this. Duplication exploit? Wait, what? Duplication exploit? I haven't seen that one. Alright. We, go ahead and make them be Upsal archers. Upsal heavies, I mean. And fight our archers. And if they're like, I should always win that. That's alright. Upsal heavies, I mean, into my archers. Yeah. Sure. And a second Crusader outpost. Well, that does give me a lot of Crusaders. Printing press is actually super sick because it allows us for cheaper faith do the crusading upgrades. Like, it's like just plus 5 power, get some Crusaders, man. No, give me bigger crusades. Gold, which is pretty hard to come by, so it's fine. I'm gonna use my health. You can't stop me. Probably use gold to buy something over here. There's a very tiny window during which if you click escape, keep the selection, but the game also saves and the camera moves to the next location. Doesn't update the resource cards. Oh shit. Oh, that sounds ass. I don't want to do that. Like the STS. Late Aspire does that too. Damn. We can swap the hunting lodge, perhaps. No, let's just buy a bunch of equipment. Or we can do some upgrading, perhaps. I'd rather go to the plains zone for my... Oh, no, we gotta go take middle in order to go fight more. Hate to see that. Sure. I think we have Croc upgraded, that's huge. Yeah, it's always Croc. There's some forest now. Don't forget to get the faith first. Apparently, out there you can hunt some lodges. So what do we have here? Make sure there's no rivers on an edge. Gotcha. Make sure you're there's something right next to you. Love to see that. Can make their buildings clip out of the. Well, you can clip out of the window anyway. Yeah, we just hunt, like we use the forest for the hunting lodge, we use the plains for the croc. We make sure you're not on the outside. See if the church can touch most of these to try to convert them. Great. And they give you 2 rivers in a row, so you can't avoid putting like at least a singular tile next to the border in order to give shipyard value. I'm gonna split the map in 2. Sounds like a plan. Plains left, forest right. So things fit a little better right now. We'll do the other way around. Oh, you didn't see it. It already happened. You don't get to do anything with it. Surely. You can go right there. In order to keep this forest connected, you'll have to go over here. It does get us +2. It's only +2 though. It doesn't really matter if we hold out on the church. Did he get the conversion? Need to see it? Go right here. We need to hold out for a second. Get over there. So we at least have the forest still fully connected. But I might have to screw this one block right there. Would like to be over here, but it wasn't for you. Give him 6 power if I don't have to. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll get the things to connect still. But this way all the planes are connected at the very least. Hunting Lodge itself is not forest. Need a forest tile over here. It's fine. Put the horse stable right next to that. We don't want to play that river anyway. So let's just put you over there. We have more forest to join to you, so for a teeny tiny little bit extra power, but it's more than 0. And we get an extra line. If we have 22 axes, 22 versus 33, it's kind of all like, aren't they both 33 in the end? I think they should be. I'm just gonna like I think they should do, like, they should even out on each other. Yeah, that should be a clean fight. Yeah, literally 0. Don't see that every day. It's literally the entirety of the map is clean. 0 left over on either side. Wow, that's a first. Yeah, sure. Fertile grounds. Oh no, wait, we're not river maxing. That'd be really bad. Fertile grounds would have been kind of cool for that. I need something that is just not these. Fanaticism goes kind of hard. We don't have huge amounts of faith, but we like that can at least do something. And if I can get more faith, that would be, well, the answer to our problems. We need to take the right in order to not go for peaceful. Always get resources. Upgrade the lodge. Yeah. Hate to see it, but that's how it'd be. What am I gonna do? Alright, let's get more stuff. I like more stuff. We have 1 point. I would like... Honestly, give me this. The forests, faith building, why not? +1 faith and around gain food. So it's just an abbey, but it's food and different, like shape, of course. Now wait, what? I'm not being blamed by chat. No, so chat can't blame me. I'm doing fine, ish. So wait, we upgraded the card that we literally are not gonna play here. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We can literally sell it for the same price after all, but Hunting Lodge is a literal 0 here. We could pay a mercenary. That is not good, paying a mercenary. A mercenary gives us 15. Like, it's such a shitty low amount. Like, why are you why? I mean, it's literally better than nothing like I got right now, but it's minus 300 food, so I just lose later down the line guaranteed. That's just not correct to ever do, man. It's just so bad. I kind of forgot to look at what their things did. Go ahead and set up a big old plains. You can do that from over there. Hold on to you. Make sure you're not accidentally touching not plains. And a Tetris somewhere somehow. Do not do this like that. Let's not go over to Tetris. Let's actually keep our tiles playable. So alarm tower can't see any enemy military buildings. It can see their own military buildings. You can go right there. Not a problem. Touch both tile types over there. Let's maybe hold on to you for a second. Oh, yeah, I could like rally point like this, so it has an even harder time seeing planes, and I can church on to hit both of them and hopefully get the force conversion out. Something like that. I can fit that, and I don't have to worry about like leaving gaps here. Yeah. So if he sees my military buildings, he gains power. That's what that card says. You can shimmy in there. Good. Shimmy successful. Get the biggest planes the world has ever seen. So I make sure it doesn't hit that. Honestly, we'll hold on to this for you. I don't think I can really play that anymore. A very meaningful way. Yeah, no conversions again, sadly. Yeah, can I put this in such a way that I get two? Oh. Yes. Well, no, this would have to be horizontal. I can't make that hit two tiles. No, you can't play your final tile. A 102 is pretty good. No, you. But the Z piece could. My brain can't imagine it. That's bad. Let's see. We turn everything into heavies. Make them loose in my archers and we're fine. I did it the wrong way around. I'm actually right. If Xander says I'm right, I'm super right. I just like fuck over my military though. Oopsie. And No Mercy's just free gold. It doesn't really help me like get anywhere right now though, but I'm playing the battles all wrong. Like, yeah, like when there's a lot of enemy, like if you have a lot of different military types, you usually fix your military types more. But if the enemies is just the one has a bunch of types, you just make them weak to you. But I just did the opposite because I clicked it in the wrong order. Anyway, I need a military building to have any chance at all. I cannot take them No Mercy here. Can go to prison. Prison is at least 25. Bigger than a mercenary. We can go get a free level 1 upgrade. Or heal for 35. If I get a level 1 upgrade, I can upgrade. Conversion to go to 15%. Printing press. Fanaticism gets another plus 10. That could actually do quite a bit. Prism becomes 40. I just give it my food though. Then it becomes guaranteed one of these to me. Not like I can do another upgrade. We can just sell it for all the food again. Who needs wood anyway? Do that and hope we get more power. We get okay. Just surely at 15% we'll convert. We'll just kill an enemy by putting down our church next to them, right? We don't get more faith. We need to put down another building. Pretty sure. Yeah. How dead are we? Very. We pick up those two. Get a stone to level 3 to Crockhider anyway. Honestly, river related stuff just seems extremely weak. Like the numbers are just simply lower. Like I don't understand it. Their numbers are so like for everything river I've tried, I've lost every time. They simply just get less power. They get lots of gold though, I guess. Yeah. But technically building maxing is Croc's thing. We only have one non-military to put in between the pavilions, so we can only put one pavilion into our tile of doom. Missing its own faction start, also kind of true. The gold does not heal in this faction, but I guess you could see maybe River is just extra bad in this faction because you can't buy health of gold in this faction. The other two can. And you're supposed to just use like face tank shit and then heal back up again. That is fair. It's theoretically a playstyle. And game resources was amazing. I like the sound of that. But yeah, Wooden Fortress first is kind of hot. Put that down there. I'll stack the pavilion over here. Let's not play this right. You're not part of the building stack. Like the building stack is definitely the largest croc stack we can make. Then somehow make our hunting lodge only have like one piece touching. So we can see maximum forest turn into plains. No, that's not what it's. It's just the other one. This is the other one. This is the one that would do that. It just wants to have all of the connected forests. Sounds fine. It's easier to do as well. Can go right there. Rally Point would also like to be over here, actually. Let's respect Rally Point not being next to any planes and such. And bully him out of those. That line sure do be. I mean, this be a pretty good spot to put the croc. Yeah, let's just put you like this. And there's the croc. You're not gonna see any planes. Oh, that's nice. That would shut off my forest connection, but if I can just get more forest on the other side again, that's fine. Like, he doesn't count as forest, he only cares about like all of the forest it can see. You get negated by 45. Like the pavilion is not making it in either. The enemy 45 at least. Still have. Wait, I can't put a forest over here because that would ruin the building clock. Why must you be so straight? Oh, thank God. Okay, we did get more space here. I'll take that then, I guess. But then I still can't do anything forest related with you. Never mind. Life is pain. We're out of buildings? No, there's one player building. Right, a church. You can pretend we can convert with that, but, you know, like, there's a square size hole over there, and I'm not really gonna fill it up. Do we need the 15% chance to convert? Get like one line out of that church. I don't care. Another line. All right, we're gonna break another line, I guess, and then have the church at least try to convert it. Didn't get the 15%. Well, at least we can do the funny thing, but you still have to play it. It's not fair, man. You're outside of bounds. Why are you real, man? So I have a lot of swords from prison. So I go ahead and try to use all my stuff as efficiently as possible. I send in my axes into the swords. The swords gonna meet up with their axes, turning into axes. They fight my archers, becoming less than their archers. But their archers combined will be larger than the boss, who will then all take, like, that's still 75 on the boss, man. Like, this is so ass. I don't think this, we have a chance with the cards we were given. If this is, like, good enough, then that's cool, I guess. Okay, it wasn't even large enough anyway. Like, those were some terrible bonus military buildings. Like the prison, okay, especially level 2, the prison was fine, but the others, just, I was not having anything. Okay, like Nightmare do be kind of a nightmare. You were not wrong. At least like the from the very beginning, that was a very sussy run. It's at 75%. I'll take 75%. Give me all your planes. And got to just set up some good old-fashioned Chris, of course. I do that, but I don't really set, like, I set up one Tetris. Do this. Chimmying will be plausible, actually, because there's a V over there. That's fine. And then we still need another line right there. Well, I guess we'll have to make do with a triple. And make another... We don't set up a Tetris at all, actually. Second. Just give me the double. It's fine. I don't really want to put like any parts up top here in order to get more stuff in a position where I can actually make lines. Speaking of lines though, I'm only making one more line. Ugh. Oh, at least our planes are all connected. So we have a decent amount of Crusaders. Ah. So we're not terraforming anything on this faction, so that doesn't do anything. I'm gonna run away from the fish, so I guess I'll get some gold out of terrain. Give me anything. So this fanaticism is simply not strong enough yet. Give me one extra faith. And then we go over there. Honestly, screw it. I don't want the new building. Give me another faith. Yeah. We planes max in here? We sure do. And none of these do anything. Oh no, wait. The siege camps just need to stay away from my Croc and my Crusaders outposts. That's fine. So, you can chill down there. Not really working on the Tetris, don't worry about it. Has set up a neat little reality for them to not bully me in. And if I never reserve at all, I'll just have more tiles to play in total. So Croc will hit the zone if I put him over here. There's another straight down the line somewhere. We're gonna put the Croc on top of that. We could have just held on to the Croc. No, now I'm gonna do a no reserve match, and you can't stop it. It's already happening. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay, it's just minus one line. Minus two lines. It's the wrong S to even pretend to shimmy in there anyway. You can go over here fairly well. You go in here. Just do it. Worry about the reality of pain later. If I put this over here, it's only diagonal. Yeah, this should have did you. This fits here very well. But actually, oh, I pressed the reserve button in order to cancel that, but no! Like, it wasn't gonna fit properly. Ah! Ah! Oh wait, it's not a Tetris anyway because of the fucked up tiles. No! A beautiful, beautiful Tetris. It's okay, it's okay. At least we win. That's the important part. So you can go ahead and collect your axes. Murder all of them. Let's pretend you murder. I mean, it's a slight slap on the wrist, but it killed them. Just don't get any crusaders out of it, really. At least Alarm Tower is a military building, and it's small. You can get more faith out of the chapel, but it's like a eeny, meeny, teeny, tiny. But that's also why it's so cheap to upgrade. Haven't seen a noble building in a year. Just give me my military building. Always use our health. Otherwise, we don't have enough upgrades. Maybe we can buy some gold with this wood. Yeah, that sounds great. So, 75% plains. Yeah, let's give me the upgraded croc. At least we're doing back-to-back fights. Sure. Port can go hard. If we like can level 3 crocs through port, there's hope. Give me a roadhouse for gold or more power. Probably more power just so that I have more crusaders. So they can't have any planes. Gotcha. But you can look at all 3 of them and get 10 more power per each that you see. So let's reserve this for rally point pooling. Yeah. I think that's important. We literally cannot go over here. That's fine. We use this for a Tetris. Probably results in giving you it. I like it. That's all that really matters. You guys can all go over there. That Roxas goes like up here somewhere. Both of them will get +5 from making the Tetris. Sometimes you gotta go give them +5 to make a Tetris. It's that simple. Sure. I mean, we have a watchtower about to gain some power too. Just make sure you're never seeing planes again. Then I'll always fail to make a good tile forever. Something like that. At least all the planes are connected. Put you over here. And then, I'm gonna see planes like this too, probably. Square planes? Ooh. You see all of the enemies, so you get +30. That's pretty nice. I don't really want to play any more forest tiles anyway. We need more planes up in here. But I do kind of want to get a larger amount of resources, though. Crusaders are also resources, don't worry about that. I'll take my triple. So, power! We got some! Who would have thunk we'd ever see today? So we combine them into heavies, and then they'll lose to my archers, and that's fine. Works out. Six true crusaders, finally. Is pretty strong. If you can actually, so this map was 75% plains, so I could make it really strong. Soon we're gonna run into a zone with 30, 30, 30, and it becomes very sad. My own strategic pavilion, huh? That sounds okay. It's only +8 for each of these military building, but you can have their military buildings, like, and I have my own alarm tower. That'd be cool. Be pretty cool. Like, we can roll into much worse if we're unlucky. Do we have enough resources to open up? Oh, we can't actually do another church anyway. Any chance we upgrade? Nah, I don't want to use the gold, so I can try to tier 3 this. Probably. Good for making more planes for Croc. Yeah, but it's like very few. And then it only works on places with forests. But the most problematic part of this wall is that you, like, the amount of space you have at any given time, like, it keeps moving up little by little, so you don't really get a chance to put everything down in the most synergistic way, especially when it comes to terrain, because terrain is like you cannot connect those for shit. Like, put those next to a building that they want to be next to. But then it's like kind of easy to put buildings next to each other because they keep just pumping them out back to back to back. It's awkward. It's awkward up there. Let's see. So pavilion or roadhouse? Make some more money. If I make money, I can upgrade my alarm tower right now, and I kind of like the sound of that too. So let's do that. Well, I guess I just don't make all of the money. So this costs 250. Need to then make 120. You can make what? 7 times 5, and that is not 120. So you know what? Screw that plan. Instead, give me pavilion. At higher levels, that building surely can make some stuff happen, but I need to keep the gold for the event up ahead, and it's pretty hard for us to get. And there's also the problem where they're like, these two buildings are kind of ass to get the random upgrade on. I might actually want to put it on the random level ones. If I somehow, for some reason, have a bunch of gold left over, that'd be even better. I don't think that's how the game functions. I don't think I'm making that much more gold here. Oh, I forgot to look at what they had. Horse stable and church can be next to each other. You know what? Just chill right there. And guys, just chill down here together. Keep this straight. And we want everything on the watchtowers over there. You can see both the tiles we got going on here. You give me as many crusaders as you can. I forgot about the whole part where you want to be part of the pavilion though, but pavilion is still gonna have a fairly good time over there. Yeah. You know what, screw that. Let's put this over here so I don't make gaps. Yeah. Like one more enemy military building. One important more for me. All the lines were on the rivers. Awkward. Maybe I'll hold on to the croc for a little while. Try to just Tetris this up after all. Ooh, you a little. I literally can't Tetris. Oh god! It was a shipyard. I give him extra power for all of these successfully being like lined up. All right, Crack, you're gonna have a really weird time right now. Because I want the Tetris. How good of an idea is it to get the Tetris? Really bad. That's my idea. That's really the only thing that matters right now. I want the Tetris so I can see more alarm tower. Even though we give even more to the shipyard. You go over here so alarm tower can see you. Will you allow me to spin in there, please? Thank you. Can I spin other things further? That is a question we'll have to answer later. Also here, have some more power. Love to see that. We're just gonna leave that gapped up. Yeah. This is really how it is. As long as all the planes touch you, just give it more power, it's fine. Was not fine, chat. 80s, something. So, we'll send these axes to beat the swords. And then just gonna turn everything else we have into archers to go ahead. Yeah, this is nightmare. And it do be kind of a nightmare. Especially with me just not getting good military buildings. Some very, very sussy ass military buildings. But at least the Croc's doing some work right now until we get to the wall. Anyone pay for every 8 fields explored? We're not exploring fields. I might need to take the strength in numbers to just live. Erudition is so good though. So we have archers, axes, archers. Which means in theory we can do the thing once. Unless there's like weird extra other combat going on. Like it's still plus stuff without a building that needed. I gotta take it. And even upgrade it so that there's a second, like, better option to upgrade other than church. Make me happy, you know, but just give me 200. Maybe we'll be fine then. But yeah, you're like cheap enough to upgrade that I can still afford upgrade to tier 3. And if I just hit the croc, that'd be cool. But I'd rather like not hit either of those, and upgrading this will do more for us. And we can just doing that first matter here. Don't worry about it though. Give it to me. Oh, there it is. Just make sure we touch same types. You can upgrade the roadhouse. Yeah, screw your roadhouse. Nobody likes you. So 35, 35, 30 means my croc is going to be a lot smaller. But there's a lot of buildings. There's 8 building cards, 9 building cards. That is the largest set of cards. Here's your second fight. Okay, that is very broken. That cracks me up. It's true. It's called a KDC. Don't worry about it. We have a church to put in between the strategic pavilion and the rest of us. Gives more than my pavilion does to me as well. You can see it. Sure. So rally point right off the bat. Rally point wants to only see planes. Let's reserve this for a second. Put this down here. I'll shimmy the wooden fortress in there. Hey, thank you. And then that is not perfect for the alarm tower. Maybe it's like this is only a 1 tile building anyway. If I put alarm tower over here and the pavilion over there, that's fine. That's fine. We have like a triple alarm tower. Like, okay. You don't see any planes, so we don't have to worry about that part. You fit very well over here. And you can see other military buildings. So hold on to the crack for a while. Yeah, so like if we were to put a card over this limit, he would immediately come down. We can lower it a bunch, but not to 0. You know what? Let's actually put this over. Every time we're like, the first 5 tiles we put down, it goes up, and after that, every 2 tiles we go up, it goes up. So you kind of gotta try to mess with that. Pavilion is not super happy with me either, but Pavilion will be happy to see Rock join there as well. Quite sure how smart that is for being able to use the place stuff. Buildings do we have left? My church and another pavilion. Put you over there. Maybe we can finish with putting Croc on the top, and then the wall would is technically a building, so it and gives me more power too. Yeah, maybe that's the way to actually do this in general. I like it. It just makes it like a little tough to actually reach there right now, but I can make it. Actually, you kind of need to be like vertical up then, though. No, the pavilion can. The last pavilion can go on top of this. You would be touching the pavilion and I'm giving him 12. For the science, it's probably not a bad idea. Can totally shimmy that L in there. Just believe, chat. Just believe I can shimmy the L in there. Somebody's got to do it. I have a different plan if I can't. I can like put the croc and activate this already there right now. No, he gets more power right now still, right? But this pavilion is so late, I might be able to avoid playing it. Turn it into a forest croc. That'll be smaller, strangely. You know, it's actually still quite large. You're not right or wrong. I got a lot of forest touching. Oh, maybe. So you're at minimum power now. So if I use the forests, this is all the forest in the map, I believe. So that is 1, 2, 2, 6, 12, 16, 20. So that's 40. I also wouldn't really be able to put down any other tiles really very well. That's fine, because then I can like start the fight early enough to have the second pavilion not be added. But if you are a building, yeah, it's currently 20 forests versus 16, 19. It calls it itself also counts. Wait. 2, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 19, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 27. But I minus this with this new plan, perhaps. Well, if I go, if I put the croc in a spot where I can only see the forests, I can't finish the fight early because both of these tiles are too short. I'd have to go do the pavilion anyway. Yeah, that wouldn't work. So we have to do it with the science. You're not allowed to hold on this difficulty. Let's put this over here. Yeah, but ending the fight earlier only matters if I don't play the pavilion. Otherwise, it doesn't change anything. If I put the small L on top of the croc, then it becomes a 3-tile plains croc for 6 power. That's the problem there. It's like, that's bad too. I am currently sciencing whether or not the boss counts as a building. That's what it comes down to. Yes, it does. 46 there is pretty cool. 40 from Watchtower is cool. Do we have any good trades? We do. We have plenty of good trades. I would like to turn into axes. No. I want to turn them into something. Is it enough though? That is the question. That is correct. That is the question. We can totally turn one sword into archers into heavy into my archers, but I still have to like fight those archers properly. I really don't want to fight those archers properly. So if I combine axes into swords into these archers and to grab all of the archers, but like then they'll all be heavies, make them fight all my archers. Don't forget about the part where we have strength in numbers. We need to play around with strength in numbers. If we don't do that, we are probably also fucked. I have 55 power from HP, yeah. Like, they give me 15. So if getting plus 15 is pretty good. So, be heavy into heavy. And we are 65. Can't ever turn them into archers. That's fine. We fuck up these, we fuck up those. We lose to you. But you get beaten by those, which allows me to get plus 15. And then we have an amount left. It's not perfectly type advantage, but I get plus 30. Plus 30 is like quite a bit too. I think it's RIP. It's probably RIP. Like we have a building that gives 8. Very sad. I think this is the best we got. If we live, that's good enough for me. That's all I care about. No, we don't. Did you convert the arrows after the axes fight the axes? So the problem there is that if I like if I then start fighting more stuff, I don't get the other 15 from my number, like from my numbers. Like I got another 15 by doing this. Maybe I could have converted and that would have been a larger number. It was like fucked up anyway. It could have lived. The map was there. You have to take off 15 from this final number now because your play would not have resulted in me getting a second like number thingy, like the passive. Why not? So that only works if I have a group of fighters join in with another group of the same fighters of my side. So if I convert their stuff and then I can't choose to make my own groups combine anymore because no, enemies don't count. No. Don't worry about it. Let's get the largest planes here. Let's actually restart so I get my 2 fave. Otherwise, I don't get my 2 fave for some reason. My highest Duchy Republicans. We did runs of them on normal to unlock stuff, and then we started playing this faction, and people were like, "Yeah, we're just gonna play this faction until we made it to the end." Not have this advantage. Maybe. Like right now, like, don't worry about it. Maybe there was a way. Is it really OP if I keep losing? Let's see. I'm trying to do some Tetrising. We don't really want to surround you with just forests. It's gonna go over here. It's fine. I just want this to see a plains in order to actually get all the value. But how do we then fit another thing in there? I really also want to hit 2 Tetrases, but with Croc being there as well, I think I can do that. 1 Tetris only. I need to drive my axes into the archers though. Converted them into archers and combine the archers first. Oh, I could have won. Well, were they actually small enough? I thought they were kind of too large. You're probably right. Makes a lot of sense that you're right. I'm often wrong. Not getting any Tetrises like this though. Dang it. 1 more Tetris right here. I believe in you. Tetris right here, actually. That's where it goes. But yeah. I've been sufficiently convinced that I did indeed fuck up. Fuck. We could have actually just made it to the second thing for once. Ah well, at least this was good econ. It wasn't perfect, but it was pretty good. Ranger base is at least a military. Seminary is a lot of faith to maybe upgrade our expedition though. Let's do that. Let's do it. Get a little bit of that. If I pay for this, I won't be able to play the building, so I want that. I can unlock 2 building slots even, so let's go take a building. What do you mean produces? You mean rivers? Guess I'll take a carpenter. I guess. Or wait a second, this can turn things into planes. That is actually kind of interesting, I guess. Let's do that. So planes max every fight. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try another river castle. That'll go well. Yeah, totally. Give me larger stacks of wood if we're out here like this anyway. Make the create event better too. And like lets me get more unlocks. Sure. What do we have here? Make sure you're jailed. Make sure you're not next to anything cool. Very well. That's more forest where that came from. No, wait, we need to hold on to the seminary for the church, kinda. Yeah. But the croc is also kind of scary. Let's put the church on top of this. It'll totally work. Go hold on to the croc. We're not a church, you're a crusader's outpost. It doesn't count at all. No, you can't go over there. Need the church to go over there. It's fine too. Inch over there. There's the church. It is in time. Rock over there without it having to touch any dirty old buildings or forests. And we have a whole lot of faith. We'll go do some Tetris setting upping. Something like that. We'll clear this forest. Hopefully find some more forest to put nearby. Forgot I need to make a jail for this. This is a jail, never mind. Sure. Let's put you on the side. And we got ourselves a Tetris, even though there's a lot of buildings in that Tetris. Who have been jailed? You don't get more powerful. And we play all of the planes to get maximum plane power. Yeah. Then our axes do lose, but that's fine. We just go make them weaker, then combine it with archers, and gotta do what you gotta do, sadly. It's a very slight win, but a win is a win. They didn't have an extra military building yet after all. Being able to get a win out of that is already nice. 0 gold to re-roll this. Oh! Alright. Who believes in field religion? There's synergy for it. I don't have it yet. A field is also not a plane, so it would actually be really hard for Croc. At least fertile grounds is anything. This gives me more stuff, sort of. Yeah, let's just bring that with us, but who knows if we're gonna play it. We don't have room. Friendly. Let's take my health. Just, I need more resources. And trade these resources for gold, please. There you go. So we got a Croc upgrade. That's sick. Fertile grounds upgrade. It's 8. Is that using the clearer? Kinda need the faith. Not the greatest land I've ever seen either. Everyone up is fine. And there's a village. This gives us a faith building or technology. Or it just heals me back up. Gonna need a commentary from there, probably.
Embrace oblivion.
Crimson and Daring Bacon Thief at the same time are like, wait a second. I got the subline around. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate him a lot. Kroktsua, you should be sorry for that one for sure. How could you say that? Like the fertile grounds could be cool. I could still totally planesmax here though. We should just planesmax, and I want to get more religion. And I also want more of this. So no fertile grounds right now. These two stables can just touch tips, that's fine. Sure. So let's make a nice cute forest over here that we can slap that one building into. Be cool. You could also just have 0 buildings next to you and you're also harmless, so that's fine. Do I want to hold on to the church to ensure I can put the seminary next to it? I don't think you need to worry too much about that. I think I can get that in here every time. And you can go on top of this. We can at least get a triple. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, like we can't put the croc on top of those right now. Gotta go through this. Lose one planes thing, but it's for a good cause. Find a seminary like in time. A huge fan of these two S's being stacked up like that. Table is a little too. So there's got to be some form of straight in here still. I just don't know what type. Most likely not planes. And just put like all the buildings in here and then people doesn't get to go very far. Yeah, that works. You can then see 2 different tiles, at least for 50 Crusaders. There's our straight to put in here. And maybe you can turn it into a Tetris. Definitely get some stuff out of there, and we don't get to touch the river like this. So we can try being a teeny bit greedy. Yeah, 3 will have to do. And we want to play the extra planes card for more larger, powerful, girthier planes. For more power. Now, the one minor issue is the part where we don't have really any advantageous trading going on. So we'll let the one advantage we have fight each other, then combine them all into archers, and then fight my archers, take some damage. Yikes. Who needs military buildings anyway, right? Apparently not me. 31, damn it. Now, this bodes very well for the boss fight, chat. Bodes very well. Your rally point is at least a planes-based military building. I mean, I guess that is what we're going to need. It is better than potentially rolling into nothing. Can we open up another slot? I think we might be able to. Otherwise, we just reload there real quick. Dang it. And then I wanted to own 1 extra faith, which I won't get unless I press reload save right now. Hate it. Dead. So dead, by the way. With a minus a seminary for a rallying point. Yeah, I don't have an abbey or a barrack, sadly. So there's a lot of forest here, but we're still plains maxing because wood clear. What if I don't do that? What if I just give you all my plains and you get all the forests? I can get more seminary instead. Maybe even fertile ground. How far away am I from you? It's not like seminary is gonna give me an upgrade before the boss. Sure. And then just upgrade the fertile grounds is pretty cheap anyway. We can always sell it when we're done with it. Fertilize it, dump it immediately. Sounds about right. Don't align there, don't touch tips. With that boy. So go ahead and be greedy for a Tetris. Yeah, just like it's kind of sad, but at least like we're setting up for it. You want to be here. Don't have the seminary with us, right? About that. Put you on a corner here. Make sure you're like not on these. What's a poorly that one? I'm not like making this more difficult for myself. Not me. I would never do that. But I don't get my Tetris like this. Honestly, that's kind of just a way. What do arms look like? It's kind of like a... Oh no. Honestly though, it's probably in that much pain. So rally point wants to see all of the planes, and we find all of the planes at the same time. I like the sound of that. You do go kind of hard with fertile ground because you're actually like this would have counted for 3 different tile types for you. Huge. I don't really want to put a forest all the way to the right here when it's like impossible to connect. You just can go over there. And I would like to find like a cool hole over here. You can be fully surrounded. Surely that exists. Like your vibes right now. Oh, we got it straight to put over there. That's something. I could just screw this tile just so that I can make rock touch all the forests easily. If only these were in like opposite order, then it would have been just fine. Like I have no place for this either. You gotta do what you gotta do. And I need more planes next to this to gain more power, so we're not shimmying that in there either. Not entirely sure we even could. I just need all the forests on Croc. That's at least like a pretty decent damage building for what we've been playing with for the past couple hours. Can't really get down here anymore either. I'd rather have the forest be more connected to you. Yeah, let's just add more forest. More forest is better. Instead of getting like one line. Because that is quite a bit of power right there. So, no, the other way around. So, it is when you reach there. And 10, yeah. Okay, so you're oops all week now. You're a big stack, so surely you'll be able to then be the largest, right? Versus these. Surely. We can just have this join the big stack of heavies. That's fine. Because the croc was so large, it was actually still larger than, like, it'll beat all three of them. Right? Left with a 76. That is pretty alright. Beautiful. What? You loved how I'm almost one of the resources? It just works. Fluvial Guard, it's a military building. Woo! Printing press would allow me to upgrade my Holy Crusade right now. It's cute. I want another military building. I'm just taking a row. One that's actually real. I can heal by turning plains into forest instead of forest into plains. That's a cute card to own in order to like decide what we need to do based on what we run into. But calling it powerful is not something I would do. Siege Camp is cute, but it's not super hot. It can fairly consistently be like 26. That's not bad. 26 is we've played smaller cards. Let's reroll again. Kind of true. +1, no, fine. I'll actually take the roll. Devotion does go really hard. You can get even more planes. Stronghold is like icky as hell to play as yourself. It's also only 4 per empty or border. So if you put it in a corner, it would gain 16 automatically. This doesn't sound too bad, but then like not getting 3 rows in order to make it maximum to 32 is like insane. Want to know what Herbivorous with Clear does? They don't go infinite. They just like choose the last one you put down. I feel like when it comes to terraforming, what happened during my city runs. I have like one. No, I have technically 2 of Seminary as well. Devotion do be hot. I'm just gonna devotion it. Even though the devotion doesn't work on the second boss. If I take food here, can I go for some upgrades? Well, maybe not some, but a. Rally point upgrade sounds hot. Sure. The Croc doesn't have religious in its text. Kind of like it just gives me fave. Kind of the problem. Yeah, I need the food. This is not give him our health. Maybe we just heal here, man. Like the chance of me getting a card that's bigger than 35, how high is that? The commandery wouldn't even go that hard yet. Yeah, Blessing wouldn't do anything right now, sadly. Like, I need to survive the next fight, and I keep not doing that. So, you know what? Taking that, getting rally point upgraded to get more out of you. I already have upgraded Croc? I do. Sure. And then I go on some shitty expeditions. What is almost upgradable? 104 away. 50 stone is surprisingly far away. Seminary. Nah, I should save those Crusaders. I don't think they can get me somewhere. So I could Plains max. I don't have enough for another one. The function only level, I know, right? But at least it's 20% is still 20%. If I Plains max, like, we probably don't play the outpost, only 10. Sure, we get some Crusaders, but don't worry about that. You can play the Seminary for the debuffs they can apply, perhaps, and which is quite real. Or just turn all of my forests into plains. Keep the fertile ground because it's also plains, and then I can get, like, hopefully the largest Croc. I want to believe in that. Makes the rally point easier to play as well. I just don't max buildings for once, which is also kind of nice. Let's just do it. If we fail, we try the other way around. Yeah. Very early forests. Very early Croc. Put this over here. Go right there. You hold on to the Croc in order to not have these touch stuff. Hopefully put wood chipper over there. I feel like a fine room, actually. This strait is terrifying. Probably okay though. We can't Croc in there. That we just delete the Croc. You want to be surrounded. Yeah, give you that right now. So just Croc to the left. It's forest as well, it's plains as well, like it counts for all, right? Right? It says though, it better say that, do that, as it says. Sure. Fuck my Croc guaranteed, I know, right? It totally will. This is fine. Connects all the planes, theoretically. And you can go see yourself get surrounded by planes. This fits over there quite well. Good clearer can turn all that into planes. You can go debuff this. I should have tried to debuff both of those. I kind of completely forgot about the thing. As like I just remembered it as I was saying it. You're a -1/5 out of you, but that's okay. Oh, I do give you a planes. No more straits. We don't look kindly and straights around here. Actually, it could go kind of hard over there. I'm just gonna do that. I get the job done, that's right. Oh well. You're not allowed to hold anymore once you get to high enough difficulty. Chat, there's no more room. It doesn't count. I did get the planes value. It was only 30 though. We have 75 versus and then some. Oh, okay. If I like we only have one actual military building. Like we have another plus 10 we can add and that's it. This is fine. This is fine. We go ahead and shoot down the axes. Combine with you. And then pretend we have enough life after all that. That's really all we can do. We have no advantage fights versus these anyway. It's just plains next to the castle. Yeah. Like, otherwise I wouldn't have gotten 30. If this counted as, like, one unique tile, it would have been, just, 16. Not even 16, it would have been 8. But it counted as a total of 15. You know what, let's see if it allows us to do the save after we're, like, can you make it go slow again after? Okay, we did lose. So reload save. Was there actually any way at all? Yeah, well, is there anything we can change to like have any chance? Like we can get an extra devotion trigger? No, there's no chance at all, man. This ain't happening. The military buildings? I don't have one. The game didn't offer them to me. So yeah, Nightmare does appear to be quite nightmarish. Let's see. What you got for me to unlock? Give me a monastery. No, I don't care for monastery. Isolation. I can't use isolation versus the first zone anyway. Land expansion doesn't do shit for us there either. Anything else that we can get our hands on? I gain faith, I gain gold. Locking that won't really help. Let's take blacksmith. If we unlock another thingy, get that yellow thing away from me. Okay, let's give me the largest stack. They offered me fluvial guard. What fluvial guard? Wow. I forgot to give myself Crusaders first, so I need to restart. Because then I don't get the faith for some reason if I don't do that before I get to the node. At least I still have a 75 planes place, but I need to do that first. Hey, remember that I hovered over this, please. All right. See how many Tetrises we can get when it comes down to them. Make sure the leader see all the things. This is fine. We hold on to you. Go right there. We can get a planes on top of this. That's fine. That is fine. So That just works. You have all your Crusaders. You have some of that. Won't get our hands on another jig like that though. Yeah. I get a triple out of that still. I can get a triple out of that. I'm never gonna blame myself. I'm just gonna claim the game didn't really work with us there. I have to make do with a double. The back-to-back Tetris challenge. I have not done any of the challenges, or if you mean actually literally Tetris, I'm not actually all that good at Tetris. I'm pretty good at not Tetris, but not very good at actual Tetris. There's another rallying point. That's an okay military building. That is like strong enough. Devotion is not that good early game. It goes crazy later, but it's not that good early. I need the rallying. Get technology. Get a combat booster or anything. Of the combat boosting cards I remember, none of them do anything for me. It's all like about having multiple of the same type of weapons, and I mean I guess I have two Tetris emotes. Sure. Exactly, Pimpin. That's the problem. I think I'm gonna take any type. I don't think a combat boost like if we just give me some of this and like that is okay. Like it gave me two of them anyway. Right. I guess I'll take strength in numbers because it's a larger number, cheaper to upgrade. I mean, that was the best one that we could have gotten from the other option as well. 50-50 there. We have a better fight here, but we gain gold if we go right. But we can like get the wood here and then trade the wood for gold, and that's fine too. It literally does nothing, or it does nothing for us. I need all your wood. And hand me your finest wood. And then we unlock a rally point spot. If we were to go out and pillage, could we upgrade something? No, I do not believe we're gonna get 100 food if I do so. So don't worry about it. We need to make 2 jails. Jails are kind of icky this early on, it's gotta say. Anyway, it is also a forest croc while we rally point everything else. Sure. So I might just like not go bother with Tetris at all in order to make sure I can have jails. Yeah. Go right there. Well, so it's all a perfect emo because of that. Oh no. Let's put this right there. Don't forget to actually keep another jail open. Let's set up another jail right there. Oh no, wait, let's not do that with a planes though. Very limited in the amount of planes I got. Make sure I don't do anything to harm you. In order to planes max you, we'll put you up here, I guess. I think so. there. You wait just a sec. Another stronghold. Stronghold wants to go right there. Are you active like this? Or not? Should be another plane out there somewhere. Let's get... Yeah, we're not getting maximum value out of this Crusader's outpost, so let's just put that over here. Maybe get a Tetris. And then... You're too awkward to put down. So triple will have to do. Still pretty decent. Gotta make sure we can jail ya, and we can. And we can give you your final planes. Then we put down, like, we can get 2 lines, or we gain 4 more archers. It's only 4 more archers. I'll take 2 lines. So my archers are good versus, well, it's the best things we got. A little icky. Very icky, chat. So if I put my axes against each other, they'll have +7. I can maybe actually instead... I could send my small axes into an archer, then have them combine into axes into more axes, and then have them all fight my archers, which would then win. It sounds like a plan. I like that. Yeah. So. Noble building. Commandery or barracks. Well, currently have 0 gold income. Commandery is a little icky. We don't have that much faith yet, but we do have like the preemptive faith, as well as our church. Commandery has never let me down. Be the first time I would lose with it. We're just like easy cruising from here. Yeah, get my gold. Can we fight through a 50-50 zone? Hate to see that. Your way over to a port could be cool. I can go for more faith, or I can add an extra card. Extra card is also kind of big. I think I'll take an extra card first, so I could play the Commandery and have even larger Crusader income. I can even upgrade you. That's actually insane. Well, I'll do some of that. Get me in there. Oh, that emote though. Every time I look at chat, it's like the chat is just that. Doesn't seem to function on the stream though, making it even more awkward. Like on the text chat here. the reversed. Oh no. Well, I don't know how a compiler does it, but he always knows how to make it worse. The rallying point wants all the plains, which means we're probably better off turning you into a forest man. The only problem is there's a forest man right here. We can probably split him off. We also need another jail, though. We can handle another jail. That's 7 TV though for. Who uses mandatory CV in 2025? Come on now. It's all about 7 TV. So to make a safe jail, we just put this down here. Ranger base goes down in that corner. I like the sound of that. So you don't see any forest. Only use Franker phases. True, Franker phase is also fair. Like that, it allows you to see everything anyway. Now let's do this and Forest Max. Rally point just gets like stuff surrounding it. It doesn't have to be continuous. Yeah. Find something cool for that. We'll find a straight forest, right? Probably. A lot of my buildings in a row. One straight forest and one straight plains, please. I wouldn't mind being over here, to be honest, so you can see multiple types of tiles. Only gay forests allowed. Hey! Why though? That's so not inclusive. Actually, I can do this with an L. I can't really fit you anywhere then. Go on top of the croc. It's just, oops, more straights. Well, those straights do exist, Chad. They're just the bottom two, I swear. They're the bottom two. They're not the bottom two, are they? Just screw 2 lines over here? Yeah, I think so. I think that needs to happen. Play the commandery first. Dude, I can't play this anywhere either. Wait. Hold. You need to go here. Okay, we found a straight plane. Straight is very plain after all. It's fine. There was actually only one more straight left. I already used a straight plane after all. Wait, there was actually no straight forest at all? Alright. But, you know, we didn't ruin the fight completely. But we've definitely had better precision fights. 28? It's not too bad for the amount of faith I have. So, combine my axes, gain +7. Do I want to do that? Not really. What I do want to do is fight their axes, turn my board into swords, and have a good time. True. It just works. Only speaking of, please. That's pretty alright. At least we don't have like a weakness to archers anymore. Now we have commandery. Commandery. And? No, I doubt. One day I'll reliably pronounce it properly. So we don't have militia-based stuff. Secrecy Pavilion is kind of else. Strong Defender's benefit is that we can heal more at events, I guess. Let's just take a good old-fashioned roll. I really don't like Searching the Pavilion. Fanaticism. You're gonna do a lot of faith because I have a commandery. Commandery. No, commander. It is commander. Yeah, I'll take that and hope that we can convert something to our side. What do we want? Need food to upgrade the crack. Too much stuff for you. Food for rally point as well. But there's no food here. Food there. Perhaps also upgrade where? Gold is definitely harder to come by. To take the gold. I'm taking all the gold. You can't stop me. It already happened. Sure, I guess that's fine if we have a kind of shitty amount of... Oh! Do I want to put down another building? Do I have another building? No. Should... reload save in order to get one more faith. If I do it later, then I don't get my faith. Another jail. Another... You're kind of also jailed. Like you need to be properly jailed. Very well. Go do that. 6 forests versus... What's up the other? Not the biggest deal. You also have a 3 in you. Maybe it's actually building maxing. But I can't. I don't really want to do that. We have a very nice jail setup here for the stronghold. We can keep the Tetris dreams alive. Put them down like that. That pavilion can go to the side as well. Doesn't have to be here, but I would prefer to have the weaker, like all the buildings on the same line would still make for better Tetrises. Yeah. Because then we just Tetris them at some other time. You're still going to look for a better moment to happen. Don't want either of these buildings to go over here because that'll make you more powerful. But it is a triple crusader spot. I gain 12, huh? I'm just gonna take the triple crusader spot. There you go. That's a lot of crusaders. Got another building for this garbage down here. Let's actually have that building be the croc with that wooden square. And with all the buildings out of the way, we can have better lines up above. Sort of like that. Put you in there for that same reason. There's a whole lot of not planes upcoming, so I want to avoid playing you right now, probably. This is fine. Church is pretty small anyway. Let's get in there because you fit. Fine. Solid plainsing to do over here. I don't know how smart that is. It's all the planes, all the tiles I got, huh? Let's see how it is. Oh, I think I definitely want to do this. And then the L can go on top of that too. At least you have enough stuff around you. We have maximum wood as well. For some good old-fashioned maximum military, even though that's only 24 archers coming out of you, know? But that's fine. We just sword max again. Yeah, you go ahead and be strong versus those. How many are of those? Maybe we can actually get the +7. So this is 49. This is 56, and we take 17 damage. Is it really? Does it really live us at 42? I think it does indeed allow me to not become swords anymore. So let's not do that in that case. Turn me into swords. It'll be fine. But at least we have a semblance of a military. Thieves hideout. For all the buildings in range, we lose resources, so we can generate some more of that lorem ipsum. We saw that one time. Get 10 for each building. That is like, it's an L shape, so it can see a lot of buildings, allowing it to be a lot of power. But I have a lot of money. If I can find something that makes my commandery happy, that would make me happy too. That is, in theory, like for each, like enemy buildings count as well. This goes really hard versus the wall, I feel. Even though I do lose like a bunch of resources. Do expeditions for resources? Oh, eventually we get to upgrade everything to max with expeditions. It's just not this early, you don't get that much. Though actually, if I go for... I can add an extra card to my pool. I like the sound of that. If I don't do an expedition. If I use gold to upgrade a tier 2 card, I can upgrade my commandery or one of these two. That's a little icky. I can get a free level 1 upgrade, and there's actually like more stuff I would like on level 1 upgrade right now, but like the high roll is really sick, but I don't think we can do that. Oh yeah, we can get stone in the first zone, but per expedition I get into 25. If I need to do 3, maybe 4, if I'm really unlucky, 5 expeditions to get 50. Oh, well, especially for commandery. So the thing is, like, this thing has an event. I paid them $150. They upgrade one of my tier 2 cards. They will then upgrade commandery. That's what I'm thinking of here. But I think I'm just gonna get level 1s. I don't really choose level 1s very often. They're affordable. I'd rather have you not take the free upgrade. Yeah. That seems fine. And give me the free one. That's a rally point. That's pretty okay. I do not mind that at all. It's a military building. It gets some of the jobs done. Now give him all of the planes. And give me another card I can put down. That is a lot of buildings we got. So we'll definitely do some build maxing Croc, but it's only level 1 Croc, so we don't even, like, Croc is not even the main protagonist here. So we only have one thing that Pavilion would get stronger from, so we do probably want to avoid touching those. That's okay. Sure. Kind of early for one of these. Maybe I'll even reserve it for my own rallying point. Go down there. Would make rally point lose 1 tile. That's actually pretty good. Let's go to the side there. Don't worry about the Croc. Don't worry about the. This is fine. You can go over there. Then we need to find a good place for Wooden Fortress, which is right there, so that's fine. We want to see only planes. This order of events, that is easier said than done. Like, we don't really want to ruin space. You don't get a lot of it. So I guess I'll just take one of your tiles. Not good enough. No, you can only ruin one of his tiles for him to, unless you like if I put this like over here, we'll give him like lose out on 20. Give him the 12 so I can actually play cards. This will like ruin everything. And I hate that. There's also a lot of buildings nearby. The thieves' hideout. Like, oh wait, did I, huh? +5 for each adjacent plane, adjacent to at least 5 planes. Oh wait, this is not a plane tile, this is another spot. Never mind, this was the building still. Yeah, that works out. So if you go steal stuff from over here, you can hit that, this. Not quite that. What do I have to do, really? Again for the long tile. I'm not even risking it again. I'm trying to like actually fit my stuff in such a way that I can actually fit it all. And sometimes it just looks like this. You steal a shit ton of crap from me, that's fine. Building Croc does seem plausible, but easier said than done. What else? So I have one more enemy building, which is a pavilion. Let's make it a forest Croc from there. I can't turn it into an actual full building Croc, so I might as well try to turn it into something that's combined large. Yeah. Oh, but if I put it one to the right, I could have stolen more stuff for myself. Really down. It's fine. Put the pavilion here too, that's fine. Not gonna get here for the hideout. It's ridiculous. You can go right here. Gives me more space. Love the sound of that. I think Croc just gets ruined no matter what I do. Track the terrain tiles left in the deck from the preview. Yeah, true, but that's too much brain power for me right now. You know what? It'll still be a forest croc anyway. I like some more loot from it. Get another line to actually have some more econ for later at least. It's a thing. So what will it be? Really bad? Yeah. Will there be a later? No. But it will not be. We swords into swords. Pick up both archers. We'll have 79 swords versus 80 archers. We lose 40 swords. We can become axes. Have a positive versus this. There's no way to get the archer value as well. Is death? Probably. I think this is the best we got. Like, it's only 7, so we can't really do the things. And there's 10 axes there too. Oh wait, no. I do turn into. I don't have to fight this first. I can get another 7 axes. It is like more value. It's 11 actually at this point. That works out. But is it actually strong enough? That's the real question. I have a lot less swords left. Well, a lot less? Maybe not a lot less. That's a decent amount of power left. I survive, chat. It's fine. We take 20 damage, but we live, and that's absolutely all that matters. So, what else you got for me? Seminary is cute. A lot of fave. Optimizer for some more econ is cool. We can roll for better rewards. Only roll X many times, but right now seems like a plausible time. Rewind not wash, it's true. Seminary does go really hard for Henry. Henry is level 2. We kind of don't want to play the Thieves' Hideout. We just kind of needed the power. We barely made it without that. Like, we can get rid of the rivers. We're not gonna do anything river related, and we got money already, but that's fine. We don't have enough for these things, so don't worry about that. We do have some more of this. We just need food for upgrades. Sure. And then we're first thing over there. Modifying cards just means I could upgrade them for more cheaply. Probably should not have taken the anything yet. If I get technology cards, cheaper upgrades, that is cool for a crusade. My numbers won't mind. Fanaticism is fairly happy with that too. Fanaticism also gets more easy with seminary. Any tech though can give me any tech. Like, this is basically gaining the economy card. Is essentially what this says. And I could kind of use that. So, do I make my Crusades cheaper to upgrade? Masonry is nice, but I kind of like, if I take the treadmill, I can save out on a lot of food, and I need a lot of food. Things currently are. Anyway. Never peace. You don't have a... no. Jeff! How you doing? Minus the Fuse hideout for the seminary in order to gain more resources. Will never be punished. I upgrade this. Will anything come into upgrade range? No. Don't worry about it. They's finding me fairly well. I'm just getting my ass kicked by nightmare difficulty. Holy shit. But there's alarm tower. Don't show him any of our military buildings. 2 pavilions as well. But I can just stay away from being right next to him. Hopefully we have enough planes for the rally point. Playing it a lot today. I don't usually swap games. Surely you remember that. Let's put you in jail. You deserve to be in jail. I like this game though. A little Tetris-y, a little cutesy. It doesn't, that ain't happening yet. I don't want to see any military buildings, but you can see other types of buildings. Oh wait, I need to touch all of the forest though. Could make that happen. You're not gonna do that. In order to make everything like touch each other properly, I want you here. Then you can go on top of that, so you can get more planes. You go down here. We can still get the forest to touch for the croc. We'll just fully surround you. You're gonna be happy about that fact. That'll be cool. And it does create kind of a... oh no wait, that's not even fully surrounded yet. Mannery is a religious building for seminary as well, right? That'll go hard. You can go down here. Yeah. Making that forest combination a little hard on ourselves, but we take those. Just put like the mountain straight here and we'll have a Tetris by the time we get there. It's not true though, we still need to like put in all the... Don't worry about this, chat. I can shimmy that in there. Don't ask me how or why, or whether or not I will be successful. Not like that. Oh! Anyway, I pressed the wrong button. I died. I can't look at the map like that after accidentally pressing the button. I can't look at it. Oh shit, I forgot to see what they have now, and hidden caves are really bad. Find a straight to put in there. That's smart. Who knows? Wait. I reloaded so fast. There's like no more tile smashing sounds now. Uh-oh. Just hold on to that. All my tile sounds. Where did you leave them? You can't have force. It gives you more power, like a lot of power. You know what? You're gonna find all of your planes from over here. I mean, that makes sense to me. That's how you're gonna go about it. Well, mountains, you're allowed to see mountains even less. Put the ranger base on top of that, and then put a mountain on top of that again. That's perfect. Yeah, this game that actually loses a lot of charm when you when the slamming sounds are gone. No, the slamming sounds. Did you do this? All right, the croc wants forests. Will be able to get forests? Probably not. A mountain instead. Oh fuck! All right, that fixes it. Okay, cool. And then also really loud. And then I'm gonna like fuck up the button presses to. There you go. Never mind, I didn't fuck it up this time. I want you to be a mountain croc. You're not like the biggest croc right now. Oh wait, if that's a mountain croc, then oh no wait, no. I'm breaking 2 tiles. That's fine. You can have 2 broken tiles. Old tower needs to be very far away from mountains. Why are you all coming at me in like the most wrong order? I hate it. Screw it. Where's the screw in that tile over? That's how it be. Seminary and church kind of close by each other is nice. I can't shimmy it back in there now. I already ruined. I'm gonna ruin that one too. What's bland? Ooh, I should have put you over here. Oh well. Let's get you in here. Have all the mountains at least connect. Is there even another plains out there? I don't think there is. I've played all 4 of my plains. Money? Oh man, this keeps getting worse. What do you mean there's like a billion trillion straights left though? Doesn't look that promising. By not that, I mean very much not so. So that's 41 axes. Death, ain't it? Like without this getting the plains, I die. I might actually have to play the Thieves' Hideout to deal with the power that we're looking at here right now. Like they have gained 0 bonus power, but my croc does nothing. Ooh, wait. What if we minus croc or Thieves' Hideout for a second? But that's -2 faith. This is -3 faith. But it's also 20 power of its own. 1 faith is not enough power for you. Just don't play as a Pepega. Okay, we try one more time as not playing like a Pepega. How about that? Apparently that's good enough. I'd throw out 2 expeditions. Is there an upgrade to get? Actually true. Yeah, I should do that. Just high roll every time. Is that high enough? I get an upgrade on the church. No, I can upgrade you too. Can I do that twice? No. I can't upgrade Croc because I low rolled. And I can upgrade the Thieves' Hideout. You go up to 4. You go up to 4. We can do both of those. A lot of extra commandery value. Maybe just minus outpost. Actually, minus outpost for Thieves' Hideout. That makes a lot of sense. And then you make me lose even more, but I gain more power. No, stop stealing my own resources from me, please. Why would you gain +3 of all my resources stealing for 5 power each? Like that's so much more. Like you I lose 9 more for 5 power. I can't let that be the way things play out. It cannot be. A little bit extra faith will do the trick. You just gotta have faith, chat. We minus. Oh no, wait. We yeah. Minus outpost for the seminary, and we still play the hideout. We just don't upgrade it because it's too painful. I forgot to see what they're good at. Oh man. So we always want to plains max for the guy. This is a fine spot for rally point. Why not? Sure, it's there a little early, but they'll just give me all the planes early, right? I believe. Supply line. Over here. Now, the supply line is actually really nasty. But at least he sees like 3 tiles that are building. And at least I can keep it horizontal. Building Croc? No, you would become a Plains Croc. Maybe they'll be pretty close to one another. Maybe I just play this thing instead. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. Just make it a mountain croc again because I have to split up my forest. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's just how it would be. We'll find some place and put down planes to put down there eventually. You wait and see. Like because if I don't, it's all over again. Get more powerful per building. Yeah, I can't actually give rally pointed shit again. I think we can very easily like reset again. Let's at least believe we can get somewhere. Like Croc doesn't gain any power, but if I put you over here, you see Croc and Mercenary Camp. That's actually like a decent amount of parts still. We can put the church and seminary on top of that. That's something. That's something. Where the hell are the planes at though? You can go over here and they would still both be able to be inside of the hideout and touch each other. I like this. Let's see if you actually work with Croc. You do. Good news, good news. Wasn't 100% sure. Not 100. I was very not sure. There's a stable over there. Stable can go on top of this very well. Then it becomes like this mountain rock instead of whatever small thing I put on top of that. That works. And then we can finally get some planes on the plane boy. Need to take that one. This one. This can't go next to it. That can go next to it. Can't really do it. If I do it like this, at least like try to fit as many things in as possible. Oh, that makes sense. There's a commentary there too. Good call, good call. That is better science than I did. Ah, but then there was another S, but the other way around. It would have been very nice. At least that rally point is properly active. Put this here. You're never gonna make a line there anyway. This a straight. But I cannot. I don't have an L to make this happen. This is gonna have to be over there. Can be over here. Still give it triple. Eight power. No. We can put our swords together for an itty teeny tiny little bit extra power. About archer into no wait, I just need to move like minus this. Yeah, I need to make sure those don't exist. And I don't get my strength and numbers value though. Yeah, if I put all their archers together, that probably does end up being a better result total. Because I do have 100 swordsmen of my own. It's not perfect. If instead of doing all their archers, if I they're heavy to their swords, then combine theirs into archers. Kind of like the sound of that. Sure. That works. I like the sound of that. Because it means victory. Good stuff. Go to play the thieves hideout. I don't want to look at the amount of resources I'm losing. The church thither is good resources. I need an extra slot to really be able to fit it in, and I won't be able to upgrade, like actually gain another slot because I don't have enough military yet. I think I need to roll for military. Like, this doesn't give faith of its own, it just gives value based on faith, which is a lot of value. But I need to be stronger. Devotion technically makes me stronger. Get a bunch of money from the wheelbarrow. Now let's take the devotion. So now my religious buildings also make them smaller, and on higher difficulties that means even more because they are already larger. For heavy units, get a religious building. Get a commandery. Ooh. Second seminary? No, I'll take a second commandery. Dumanvadu. It's very nice. Too far away to ever consider getting you an upgrade, but you can go over to Fee's hideout at least, and I don't lose my income anymore. I'm pretty bad at doing both food or gold, to be honest. If I get food, I can upgrade Croc to actually be a real card. Upgrade Devotion. I just need food more. Unfortunate. Because it's usually supposed to be slightly easier to get. You can have my health. If I lose another fight, I'm dead anyway, probably. What else you got for me? Another religious building? Seminary is more faith. More faith is more power. Abbey is also cool. Find a barracks, you can play that with Abbey. But I think it's seminary. I just need larger stacks of faith to get larger amounts of power out of the whatchamacallums. Commanderies. Maybe it's time to minus the croc. If I can get second upgraded commander. No, but if I sell some stuff, probably. Let's see. So actually, let's not sell this first, so that we have more options in case we do end up doing a bunch of reload. This got the moves in it. Abby makes money. Don't worry about the money. I can just sell cards. Give me a level 2 one of this. Still upgrade seminary because of all the food. Not croc. If I sell croc, that is sellable. It is literally sellable. And this is like the fact that it's still level 1, and I have a hard time actually upgrading it. We're also getting rid of this. Like, it's not really generating any soldiers. If I just sell enough stuff, maybe I'll think of something that I want to upgrade with that, like devotion. Ooh. You kind of want to upgrade devotion. 2 seminaries, 2 commanderies, and a church. It should go really hard. You're getting sold, buddy. No croc from me. Cracking our devotion. They'll upgrade you as well? Sure. Looks like a plan. Then we have to make 2 jails and not make money. Well, good thing we didn't pick an abbey to make money, because we would make this more powerful. Yeah. So now we don't have to worry about maxing stuff. Could you? Bruh. So he gets 20 extra units because I am forced to play it first. Bruh. That is not cool. But I can put some religious buildings next to it. Actually, I should actually try to do the maximum amount of religious buildings, therefore. So put you right there. You can't reserve enemies at higher difficulties now. Go right there, minus 16 them. Love to see that. And then get you over there for a rally point. But who knows whenever I see another one of these. But yeah, they take that ability away from you because they're rude. I guess 2 is fine. Since they already received the debuff, it starts being functional as long as I connect them, so they will actually go down very far. It'll be fine. Find a straight to be put in there. I already see it. Put mercenary can't. Oh no, wait. I kind of want to put the mercenary camp down first, because by doing so, I'd be able to debuff that as well. Let's just go do that. Let's just pretend we can find a bunch of planes for you like this. There's another enemy building I could run into. I'll need to have you see one debuff first. Man, it's slightly better there anyway. Yeah. Another mountain straight. What makes these mountains so straight? Maybe that straight mountain should actually just go there and we put a church on top of it. Yeah, that makes more sense. Buff all of them. Not gonna do that with the other stronghold. It's fine. I can get a Tetris instead. Wait, no, I can't. How is it supposed to shimmy past that? Wait, hold. Oh, there you go. That's how you shimmy past it. Okay, then I want my Tetris. But I'm not allowed to do that the opposite. In that case, you should go over here. That's practically jailed up already anyway. There you go. Yeah, you have more people. You can't hold them for later. Yeah. It is pretty harsh, but we're getting there. This can go right there, then you're jailed. Start getting some planes. There you go. And then just give him all of the planes right now. That's pretty hard to actually fix. We can put this on the side. Yeah, I just want to make sure there's max planes on this instead of getting more lines. Oh yeah, like we are also getting less per tile that we explore. True, yeah. That's not well. It is related to the amount of soldiers I can get on myself. At least this is like fine because of all the debuffing we were allowed to do. All right, I converted this because I finally have more faith than they have units, so I can actually convert some enemy units to my side, which is pretty funny. So we don't have any archers. We can turn this into archers, but I think it's more powerful if we just let these fight with our axes and then get like a bunch of strengthened numbers. Yeah, I think so. I think that makes more sense. Like that's plus 33. We have so many. Well, no, it's plus 22. And then we have like one. I gain like 22 instead of a 14 combat bonus. So yeah, that's fine. And then 134 Crusaders, finally! Oh, we're getting there, chat. Okay, Erudition, very good card. Money, very non-existent to upgrade it. Probably still worthwhile. Because we're buying a Faith right now anyway, instead of a new card slot. Yeah. Give an extra Faith. That makes me even more powerful. What else can I upgrade? Not a Crusade, of course. Get in there. We don't have to fear the fact that this is like evenly split. What do you have for me? A rally point of your own? You can't see mountains. You don't want to see mountains that are then connected to plains. As long as this is not next to a mountain or a plain, it doesn't work, right? Or does this work from anywhere? This might work from anywhere, actually. I don't see this very often. Nobody knows. I just hope that if I just put it in a corner somewhere, it'll just be fine. Surely it'll be fine, right? Yeah. So, it'll really work if it's not next to... Okay, okay. I will believe you. A rally point? Like, a good rally point at the anti-rally point, like in quick succession? That's kind of something. Let's do something sussy in order to try to get the rally point, all of its value. You're not allowed to do anything. I want to use a seminary on a place where there's more enemy buildings. How am I gonna get stuff below it? Great question. Do I just go like that and then it becomes a little easier to fill the things, I think? Yeah, let's just do that. Put you over there. Seminary on top of that. And commandery goes over here. I like the sound of that. And you can just take that corner. Surely that'll work out in due time. So if you go over here, then I can't like do more shenanigans. You're really like, even though you have the religious tag, you are really not working with like the combo on devotion. It's weird. Don't worry about it. You're not supposed to actually have that anyway. Probably. This also doesn't want to be on top of that anyway. Here. You would like to be over. Would work much better, yeah. Just ruin a tile. So I can lower their power more better. Yeah. It's fine. It's absolutely okay, chat. Don't let anybody tell you that it's not okay. Trying to use the game's mechanics here. We're not actually playing Tetris after all. The lines don't disappear once I make all of them do their thing after all. That stone fortress goes to the top. Fine. And debuffs both of them because they're all connected. With the resources, I am going to need the resources, I know, but I also need to do the winning. There you go. Then you can have all of the planes, well, practically all of the planes. Absolutely, definitely enough of the planes. And it's just plain to see. You fit fairly well in there, and now you do the debuffing. I mean, I'm down for it. Sure. You can debuff him some more. Then put this planes tile over there. Yeah. And then we still have a double. And we have even more power. We convert some archers to our side, no matter what we do. So... Oh, we can't really convert you into archers. Any way to make that go well? Not really. the best I can do is get like the best trades. And then just kill the archers after. Yeah. It's too much larger than the others to actually try to turn this into arrows. By like making my other, like I could send these axes in there so that you become a 7 and then combine them here. But this way I also get the 11 from strength and numbers. And you get like this positive trade. It's not that positive. I think this leaves me with more soldiers in the end. And doing perfect math is not math. It's good enough math. That still goes kind of hard. That is a lot. Man, if I do. We see more options now. We don't have any money. Chapel's in our religious building, but it's like it's cheap to upgrade, but doesn't do a whole lot. We don't have prediction buildings. We have religious buildings. Vantage point is cool, but we are currently like kind of free to position things outside of the moon planes. I'll just take the chapel because it's like a card that could theoretically do something for us. But I can just like get a faith from here and have the same value. But it's another building for devotion, and that's fair. Let's just go over here and get another faction card. I don't think healing will ever get, like, I need to get like a large enough number. I don't think another 35 is a large enough number. I need to get a larger than 35 number. Sacred ground is pretty okay, but I can't upgrade it right now. Forest conversion literally works on bosses. We can reroll as many times as we need to turn them, our boss into Crusaders. Is that easy? It's not that easy, Chad, but it is that easy. Let's just add the chapel. You can upgrade it too. It's smooth. It's cute. It'll get the job done. Kinda broken. Kinda? And that sounds like an understatement. So, with the, like, we can't, like, so the boss doesn't get debuffed by devotion for some reason, but it does get potentially hit by the, like, oh my god, like it. Like, there's no way I can actually beat him with devotion not working, so I have to convert him. That's what it comes down to. Let's put you over here so I can put the rally point on top of you. Yeah. At least we don't need to, like, leave a gap or crock for once. I definitely don't really want to use too many zones with no eyes on them. But this is a fine spot. So, like, this entire thing is technically the enemy zone. You saw the arrow down happen here, but didn't take it. Just give you your stuff. Figure other stuff out later. Did as many religious buildings on top of that bastard as possible on the right side. How do you beat him with other factions though? Other factions can have their own things. Like at this point, if you're playing the city faction, your abbey will probably be like kind of cracked. You're playing the farmers, you just have 4 watchtowers. Sounds about right. He's gonna go. Right here. I want to get as many chances at converting as possible, but oh well, I did it. we did it. There was a lot of strategy involved. I guess we'll just get more resources because there's another map up ahead. God damn it. Guess I can give them like one look-see at me. Or more faith. Needs to be next to whoever lights this building. No, there's technically one spot. Huge technicality. Like if I like put here or there, the chapel and the commandery, seminar also wants to go over here. Apple will have to go over there. We'll figure things out. I just need all the resources we can find after all. Let's put you over here. Kind of the wrong direction of L that I'm looking for. Got a bunch of faith from there. You can go get yourself shimmied. And in order to put the commentary next to you, I always have to look at an eye though. I do kind of always have to look at an eye. That's fine. No way we have enough faith actually. Like, if you put one building on top of two eyes, that is still only one eye that activates, it's fine. Unless the eyes are being looked at by two things, but no, this is just the diagonal. We give you 140. But I get a bunch of extra faith, which I need for my expeditions. And that's fine. Buff tower so I can convert it. I don't think I can convert it. I don't think we're big enough for that. I can't make this line happen. I can make the line underneath it happen. Like maybe if I gave him this power earlier and then debuffed it, it would have worked. Yeah, like he's too large. But you know, it's okay. I got you, shading. Not at the most pivotal moment. Oh, good. So, just get lucky, lol. And then the faith also increased all of the crusaders I gained by converting him. Holy shit. Yeah, it's doubled because I have literally 20. Don't mind if I do. No mercy is good money. And I don't need a new building slot either. Sure, that's good money. And that's like one of our main money makers for sure. And then, we have a plains building, but it can kind of leave eventually. How many mountains do we really need? Mountain enemies are also kind of spooky, to be honest. It's much easier to get a hold of wood through expeditions, though. Let's just give you mountains. It's fine. More buildings or a passive? If I can get my hands on more passives, I would prefer that. But But we can fit in an extra building as well. There's gold on this side, but that's peaceful region, so we gotta go left. Stone is technically harder to come by, but we kept the mountains. I need a shit ton more food overall, and since I have the mountains, I have like a random amount of stones that'll be fine. Boost resources, get anything. I could make some money off of that probably. Let's go ahead and do that. Get like, ooh, wait, buy this. It gives you faith. Well, there it is. We want this. That's very good. So then all the commanderies like buff each other by just existing. The super sick combo that I've won with every single time. Though also with force conversion, I guess. That's just kind of how this faction does its things. I keep getting back to it and losing everything else. Yeah. So we don't have an extra building to add anyway. We go ahead and get a little bit more faith. Or do I just throw out all the expeditions? Well, a whole lot of expeditions to upgrade my stuff, because I do need upgrading commanderies. The only problem is that I'm not gonna get a lot of gold out of that anyway. Yeah, that's not really the problem here. Rallying point is pretty upgradable though. Let's throw out 3 of these. See how far we are. 115. Doing my rally point. That's fairly safe. 2 devotion as well was cool. Sure. We can always sell rally point if we need the resources for another commandery instead. With like a little bit more faith. I did sell my crack. I could not handle the crack. Upgrading No Mercy is fine for plus 50 bucks per turn. But I can get like more resources out of the Crusaders as if I just use them later. Kind of greedy, but you know. But I guess they're still gonna be bad at generating gold anyway. How many expeditions would I have to go on? 40 to 80. If we're lucky 3, if we're unlucky 6. Let's go on 4, screw it. I mean, we do get there. Take those. Rank the numbers instead. Very upgrade. So cute, actually. I'll take my money. I can. I'll do seminary. I don't mind if I do. Oh, again? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that was over. A lot of extra faith. Let's see, we got ourselves a siege camp. Keep that away from my groups. Alarm tower, don't let it see me. Don't be adjacent to the pavilion, and don't let the garrison camp see its friends. Garrison camp, training camp see its friends. We can make that happen. So, we didn't have to worry about any mountain synergy stuff. Hold on to you for a second. I had to set up a good old alien point up here. Something like that. Pavilion doesn't really want to have any friends either, but I'll probably give it the commandery. Just have a faith building touching it. No, wait, that's not good enough. I have an actual faith building. Give it soon, or rather than later, probably. You can go here to dodge the training camp. And just go rallying. No, I've only sold crack once. Come on now. I'm a crack enjoyer. You can go right there, that's fine. You can keep getting more over there. You're already extra big, like the sound of that. Commandery is not gonna be part of this. I don't think it will be. You can be spotted by the training camp just fine though. And then we put you right here. You can go over there, that's fine. And we can start doing some debuffing. Oh, I forgot about the pavilion part. Don't worry about that part. They're gonna be pretty small anyway. Minus 24, minus 24. Alright, is this just any building? Oh, it's any building. Thought it needed to be a religious building. So the harbor zone. Debuff him even further. Absolutely devastated. Like, this only cares about military. Capital's allowed to... Capital only needs to touch any building. Like, so that's not a big deal. This actually fits very, very nicely. You have maximum lanes. Love the sound of that. And then... you have the alarm tower go right there. Seminar there afterwards. I mean, you can even go right there. Oh, that's even better, because otherwise you actually get spotted by the training game. Yeah. This is siege camps thingies. Yeah. You go right here, and then the seminary can touch religious building. Then it touches a bunch of military buildings that all get devoted to it. And I mean, we don't really want to play all the wastelands, but at the same time, kind of in my pool right now. I think that one is like the most icky. You can go right here. Debuff them some more. I guess you just go over there, that's fine. Don't give me more than no resources. You can't T-spin that in there. Now, just putting the T there is like most value, right? Yeah. Very well. And we convert one of them, get 200 bucks. Yeah, 3 heavies. But it being heavy is kind of okay since we have strength in numbers. And we keep getting like slightly more faith from generating more soldiers, which give us more soldiers because we have more faith. Always a cute combo. So we want a lot of heavies versus you. You'll come out on top enough to actually beat that. Even if you don't beat that, it's still a more positive trade. Yeah, I have a thing that makes it so that right now, if they have a group of 37 or smaller, I can one of them will become mine. They had 3 of them. I got the smallest one, sadly. Convert our dudes first. Get fully favorable matchups. You can convert their dudes first. I don't choose when the conversion happens, though. Oh, you mean like make enemies touch each other? Yes, I'm aware that enemies can convert into different types. But in this case, I'm also trying to get strength in numbers value. We're playing on Nightmare, sir. Like, but yeah, we can't do all lights into all heavies, like because of huge amounts of lights on their side compared to like nothing else on their side. Like, I don't mind backseating. I honestly like embrace it, but at the same time, like basic mechanics, that I draw the line on telling me basic mechanics. You know what? I'll take the blessing. You can do worse than blessing. Blessing just heals up to full after like 2 fights at that level, but we can level it up as well, so that's fine. Give me more religious buildings. Give me more seminaries. We do still have mountains, so we could go for the cave, but then I like make myself like I want the touch enemies, so I could just take the abbey for some money as well. But honestly, more faith is more power. This is a seminary playthrough. I'll take my turn before I go in case I actually choose to do this. But I need an extra slot, which costs 400, so that doesn't really work out. Upgrading erudition. I should probably upgrade by the sword, to be honest. That's a lot of power. Yeah. And I'll heal the full in one fight. Sounds cool too. Like leaving these at 1 is kind of fine now because it just like in the final zone everything gives me level 2s anyway, so I'm pretty sure if I upgrade this it doesn't start giving me level 3s, right? Does it? Because like all my rewards are 1 level higher. That's a way you can read that as well, instead of like you just are offered level 2 cards. If I had a 3rd commandery, I would totally drop rally. But I only have 2 commanderies. I sell you, I gain 320. Can maybe upgrade both of them, but do I really get like gain 1 more X? He's not nothing. An upgrade a seminary as well. We'd have to go do a little bit of plundering. 60 troops and additionally negative enemies. That is actually fair, Panda. You're not wrong on that. That we like have more negative enemies we can throw down. We do need to sell it for the upgrades on the others. You know what? I'm down. Go ahead and sell you. Upgrade you. How much do you need for you? Quite a bit, but probably good enough at like 2 expeditions. Yeah, that's good enough. And then we just need to leave. Oh no, wait. Oh, then I don't have to use Crusaders to add a card to my deck. That's actually also a good. I can get more faith preemptively. I'm gonna get enough gold for Beta Sword. For the other seminary, on the other hand. Need one of these. A few more of those. Maybe another upgrade. And another one. That's a lot of faith. Yeah. So, where do we want to go at? Didn't matter. I don't want to go into zones with tanks that are really high, so that I don't have to worry about them having synergistic stuff. Them having synergistic stuff is pretty easy for me to beat. Ooh. Sure. Oh, I believe they're holding strong. We're gonna go need to make some jails. But they can all jail themselves together. And then we debuff the crap out of all of them. It just makes sense. I only have strong weapons versus you. That also helps. Oh, thank God. At least this time we don't have a stronghold as first card. It's only the second card. Could have a Tetris over there, maybe even. Oh, yeah, you're gonna be needed over here. Get in there. Let's put a straight over here. It'll be pretty. A stronghold. It's fine. Let's actually put this church underneath. And we can stack them very nicely. I don't really want to put another straight over there. Seminaries are both also religious, so they can both like activate each other. Yeah. Wait. Oh, you haven't seen a you know what? It's connected buildings that have been debuffed once. If you then debuff them again while they're connected, it will also hit everything connected. So this wasn't actually hit by any form of religious building, so that's why I didn't receive the debuff. We've cracked the code. Let's put you down here. Hold on to you for a second. Another stronghold. I can go on top of these. Set up the... No, you're technically... You claim you're religious still. You are debuffing. So there you go. Another straight, but a icky straight. I want to use the icky straight first anyway. Maybe. No, there's way more buildings up here. Wait, this is not a Tetris. No! There's one tile! Fuck it. You just go down here. You're touching the... And I put the chapel on this side, and then I'm hitting, like, they're all connected and they've all seen a religious building, so we can do, like, a little bit of bug abusing. This one is literally at 0 from getting minus 40% too many times. But it's a percent. How do you reach 0 after getting hit by percentages? Wait. Oh no, wait, that's fine. This is like the last building, right? Yeah, so I need him to touch a religious building, but that's fine. Oh, I didn't debuff there now, though. Honestly, I don't think I need the debuff anyway. I can get a triple at best, but I can't really do that because I can't get this later. So make that another single. Sure. I got all my faith. It's really the important part. And I get the larger of the two smaller stacks. I like that too. So, we'll I'll go ahead and combine you two for another plus 11. And we'll be plenty powerful. Good. 40 from the initial value, not from the current value. Maybe actually. In a deck with using only religious buildings. Apparently Croc is not religious, as I've definitely won with nothing but like religious and then also Croc. Also we healed for 90. And now we gained 900 Crusaders. Yeah, okay, we've made it, I believe. We are crusading. Church is another religious building, which is cool, but honestly, give me a commissary. Commander, yeah. Close enough. We're not exploring fields where we don't have any noble buildings. There's no forest, so this literally cannot activate. That's a lot of stone. Like, I got rid of forest. I literally cannot activate this. Like, end of round, if adjacent to a forest, there are 0 forests. Like, straight up. The only way for me to generate a forest would to get like a noble building and then get the noble technology to turn it into, instead of it spawning plains, spawn... And does it spawn forest? Yeah, it spawns forest, then river, then plains, right? Anyway. Cathedral! 3 faith, 1 range. All religious buildings in range double the faith. That's a really very late game unlock that I haven't gotten before. Is it a square? Yeah, I'll take a square. Wait, why does this one... Oh, maybe because it says range. And that's why it like gets itself on the grid instead of just needing to look at the card art. Yeah, that's very nice. Very, very nice. Can I do upgrades wise? Let's also actually, and I have it available, unlock the blacksmith to just double a board I can get on my board. Upgrade you again, that's nice. Well, dude, that's a lot of stone. We can handle that. I also do buy the sword at the same time. Oh, one of these. Let's do that until after we... Oh wait, I did have enough. Give me this. So it's still range 1, but it gives 5 range faith by itself. Imagine all these seminaries next to it though, like 5. Oh my god, we can get so much bullshit out of that. That's so much really faith. Start upgrading fanaticism perhaps. So expensive though, $300. Let's give me the chapel. And it's, oh, that's a good question. Does he double himself? We were trying to find out together because it's the first time I play it. Give me one of these. Add the cathedral. Lose 3 faith for each aligned building, 6 if it's religious. Let's not align with this boy. Also, let's not put... Bruh, they're gonna steal me blind, rob me blind, man. Each building in range, I guess I can just like put them at the bottom of a chain. Man, they're gonna rob me blind. I'll have to like steal it all back from them with my crusades. I mean, I guess that'll work out just fine. Sure. There's a thieves' hideout. I have a straight to put next to it right away. I'm down. The heretics there does need to stay away from me. Get that ready. Cathedral wants to be slightly more advantageous spot. Hey, you just get one building from me and that's fine. You're right there. The money? You're out. You're not happening. You're be gone. Alright, he still sees his own ally too. My -3, no. And it's actually such a rude building. Holy shit! I'm glad I don't run into it very often. We just put it under commandery over here. Oh, over there. You can go right here. So you do want to be touched by one of these as well. Oh, right. I don't really want to put buildings over here. It's fine. This is not where the cathedral really goes. Set up a fashion. Punished. Tetris, perhaps? I guess I could just slap the chapel in there. Sure, I give the hideout one more, but that's fine. And then I can have, like, ultimate cathedral by putting something to one of those sides. But I don't get more debuffs from you right now. Who cares? I just want Big Faith. Big Faith is cooler. What about that hideout, though? Don't worry about that hideout. The money? It's a lot. You could go, like, over here to be part of the touching. How many buildings do I have left? You'll see 2, 3 buildings. I want to be part of the touching more than I care about my resources there. I've said it. So. It's a lot. Need to put something over there before I get my Tetris. It's fine. Let's... You can go over here. My last card. The regular church. I have to like shimmy it straight in here too as well if I actually want to. Well, I guess I can break this line. That's fine. That doesn't. It's not part of the Tetris. Sure, let's break that line. You're so late, but it works. Let's get down there. That one. Give me my Tetris. I deserve it. That's the only way to try to get another line is by doing something akin to this. Yeah. I can get 2 lines by doing this. At least it's more something. Oh, no, I don't get to play the last one, you idiot. Anyway. It's still like, where go? Like, power 300 and they got boss numbers on them now. I converted to 75 with the. All right. That's it. Yeah, sure, okay. That's nice. Very good. And the fight was 684. I don't mind if I do. 57 faith. 57 faith and all. Minus 132 wood. No, I'm a wood. Faith, how could you do this to me? We have 3,000 crusaders. We just steal it all back again. It's fine. Just hit me with a roll. One more. And a seminary? I mean, what could possibly go wrong from getting another seminary? So we got another level. We still don't make it to level 10. I guess the church can go. No, the chapel's only 3. The church is 4. So the chapel goes. You just upgrade everything. Get out of here. Like some of those numbers upgraded, atticism, and erudition doesn't really need upgraded, and it does treadmill. Turn everything else into more faith. There you go. I don't know how much starting faith we have. We'll go find out. Alright, we can trade this for money as well. I mean, why not? Well, I can trade a card. See if I can get something that's not erudition. Now, I'd rather collect more resources to also get my meta progression further on. I might as well upgrade for points, because why not? Sure. Seminary. We have 4 seminaries. Sure. Yeah. And now, don't forget, every time I put a religious card next to the boss, I might just kill him at a 25% chance. You can go right here. So that seems fine. Minus 1 tile where I can put the worry about it. Put this down here. Right, attempt number 1. Got him. Anyway. Just, oops, no enemies, by the way. It also bribes himself. Yeah, that works, which is kind of bullshit. I mean, I guess we just end. Yeah, like we just need to make sure we don't give him more stuff if we're gonna end right now. Sure. Let's do it. It's funny. Let's fight 0 versus 0. Battle 1. Let's go. But I could have had so much faith, though. We already had 13. We had 13 starting faith. Holy shit. Yeah, this faction is definitely... It's gotta be the most bullshit of the 3 factions. It's gotta be. Wait, we gained positive points for run duration. I've done it, chat. I've become speed. Oh, that's a first. Anyway. So, all you need, little RNG, to get some actually good cards. Oh. Looking at the time, though, we're grossly over time again. I'm just glad dinner wasn't ready sooner. So, chat, I'm going to thank you all for watching today. If you do like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. I've seen just about every day from 2 p.m. CET to around now. It's just around 8 Eastern for Americans out there. And, we'll be back tomorrow. More of this? Do we want more of this? We probably want more of this. We still need to get, like, the other decks to actually function, right? Hmm. The sell crack victory is guaranteed. No, you kind of do want crack early, though. Crack does, like, get you through some tough spot. But yeah, chat. Bye-bye.